Hey, welcome back everybody. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this promo real quick. I don't know if the promo is live yet, so I'm gonna disable that promo tag. Yeah. So, we're here. It is time for the launch of Path of Exile. We are in queue, waiting on the league to start. I am crazy excited. So now we stall. Now we stall for about an hour and a half. We've got a couple of things that I actually really need to do. One is make sure we've got our guide up for ourselves to follow. Okay. Alright. So we've got our own guide up. And let's see. 1 Okay, sweet. So, one thing is we definitely need to update our path of building, not path of building, our loot filters. So, let's go ahead and load up. This has been updated. We can find the change log. Okay, so semi-strict, and we're still on, I think. Yeah, we're still good there. Okay, we've got everything we want there. I'm usually pretty good with the semi-strict normal. So let's go ahead and save that. And then load up the strict. All right, all good there. Customize. I think we're good here. There's nothing like crazy that I think I want. Yeah, I think I just go with the normal one for now. Go ahead and just sync these up. Huge shout out to NeverSync for always doing incredible work on these. Okay, let me just double check. Let's see. Large stacks. Okay. Oh wait, did I? Okay, yeah. Uber strict. And then I think I want to update my all the uniques as well. And this one I do have to actually need to check because, okay, yeah, so we've got our two changes here, which is basically to enable almost all uniques, and that's for King's Merch things. Let's go ahead and sync that as well. Perfect. All right, well, we should be good to go there. Sweet. All right, so that's done. NeverSync always makes it easy on us. We don't, I think, have any more data on PoEDB yet. I think it's being worked on, but I don't think it's ready yet. So while we're waiting, I want to take a look at the Atlas passive tree, because that is something that I'm really I don't know how I want to approach this because I know I want to do betrayal. Like that is 100% something I want to do. But I'm also 100% sure I want to do essence. So it's like a weird spot to be in. So let's see. The first couple of maps, like first 4 maps, definitely this. Because just +1 essence every map is huge for early crafting, even if I never farm them to sell. Then I don't know, because I kind of want to do this and just immediately start farming June. And then the question becomes, that's additional. I think maybe I just go up here, right? Go right up in here, grab the maps, and then we pause. I think this is now worth it. This is probably worth it, but I'm not sure. What is this? Executing immortal syndicate members in your map grants intelligence to their current division equal to 2 times their rank. 2 times their rank if they only hit rank 3 like they used to. Oh, you know what? That is worth it, because that means you can effectively freeze your trees. I think that's actually worth it. Okay. Okay, I'm sold on that. And then I think that's almost all the betrayal. Let's see, what is this one? %100% chance to gain an additional rank. Yep, have to. Obtain additional equipment when appearing. No. Yeah, no. Don't care about that. Okay, so I think that covers it for June. Puts me at 43. Definitely want to do this, but this isn't until much later. Doesn't do me a ton of good to do right away. I also kind of want to do King's March. I kind of want to do King's March. I should probably grab this. Harvest is good to have early, and it's going to be used later. I think we do this. And I kind of want to do that. Because I think this is super cool. What other King's March stuff do we have? I like the chance for ore to be replaced by lost shipment. I don't think I care about any of those. Ore deposits, and I don't think I care about any of these. Okay, yeah, no. So I think that's it. And then we grab a little bit of delve here. Let's see, where's our delve at? All right, 30% chance to contain Nico. Double sulfite. I don't think I care about that. Like, the azurite is neat, but I don't think I care enough about the azurite. If I really go all in on this, I'd probably want to do this. And crop rotation. Contain doom spirits. Okay, yeah, I don't care about that. So as weird as it might be, this might be my early strat. Something like this. And then I go in on, let's see. These. What else? I guess this. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. It's worth it if I'm doing essence things, but if I'm doing King's March, it doesn't make a ton of sense. I feel like it's just like over specializing. I guess I could use more like map centered stuff. Oh, you know, no, just more harvest things. Just more harvest things. Okay, there we go. Although that doesn't leave me with anything for Eater of Worlds. Okay. So yeah, maybe something like this. Because that gives me June. Let's see, what chance of June does it give me? It should be 100%, right? Influence monsters, harvest, betrayal. 88% chance to contain June. Oh wait. That's not enough chance for June. That is not enough chance for June. I guess I need... I need those last 2 points. For 100% chance for June. Okay, so 100% chance for June. Am maps, map bosses, influence, harvest, betrayal, delve, essence, miscellaneous. Okay. So miscellaneous. Let me turn this off. There we go. Alright, we have one guaranteed essence. It might not be worth it, so I might respec these later, but at least at the beginning I definitely want them. 78% chance for Nico I think is plenty. These are huge. Like, I might even drop all of this if this works. Because if this works, I don't really care a ton about anything else. What else do we have going for us? I do worry about my map sustain with this. Although it might be fine. Let's see, maybe we do this. Yeah, maybe we do that. That way we have more map drop chance. Like it's less delve chance. The delve is just a little bonus. And it's more connected map chance. %, chance for one monster to drop a connected map. That's a little rough. Yeah, the map sustain might be a little rough on this. Page is not working. No spoilers at the moment. Ooh, 15% reservation efficiency of skills. That's really nice. What is unexciting? %, of damage taken from critical strikes recouped his life. Loyalty, okay. Gemcraft. This is one that we definitely are gonna want. We've seen that one. This one's not great for us, unfortunately. Oh, you know what? I Need to change my Twitch stuff. I just looked down and it's totally incorrect. Done. There we go. Now that should be right. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Let me also make sure I've got YouTube chat set up correctly, because that can be a pain. Okay, now it should be good. Alright, where were we? What is the soul wick? What is the warp? Ooh. I like this. Spells deal added chaos damage equal to 2% of your max life, have additional life cost equal to 8% of your maximum life. That's pretty cool. Of the warp. Come on. Attack speed, more attack speed with offhand. Foul soul per second. Buffs expire slower, debuffs expire faster. That could be really good. This is something I might actually use. 30% slower means that if you can get a 20% increased duration on endurance charges with this, then you can get your endurance charges, because I think endurance charges are considered buffs. Endurance charge duration goes up to 15 seconds, which means if you have a 13-second thing in your chest piece that says you gain an endurance charge every 13 seconds, you have permanent uptime endurance charges. Nova Mark is the Nova on marked targets. Unlinked socket and two-handed. Reduced attributes, global defenses. I really kind of like this one a lot. If I can afford this, I might use it. Like, I might really use this. Increased attack damage against enemies. Ooh, all hits are critical strikes while holding a fishing rod. It made it. It made it into the game. All hits are critical strikes while holding a fishing rod. That is going to be so incredibly rare. What can we do with that? Like, surely we can like make use of that in some way. Yeah, I'm sure there are plenty of ways we can make use of that. That'll be interesting. Then to refresh currency. Surrender, is that not the... Yeah, okay. I thought that's what it was. The life on block shield. Specifically the life on block shield from breaches. Ooh. I was hoping this was actually going to be Original Sin, because, man, I hate how rare Original Sin is. It's a really good ring, but I don't think it's as good as the price demands, and with, what is it called? With Sanctum being nerfed a bit, I feel like the price of Original Sin is just going to go further and further up. We might actually have to, like, go get our own Stormfire, quality 20% corrupted. Oh, okay. Ooh. Hinakora's Lock div card. That's nice. That is very nice. We know the rest of the infamous modifiers. You are debilitated. What does debilitated do? Load and deal less damage. That's a less damage. Less movement speed and less damage. That's rough. But buffs expire 87% faster. You know what? This might actually be pretty crazy. So, what I'm thinking about when I look at this is like debuffs expire faster. There's a set of boots that I do not remember the name of. Boot. Unique boots. And it's like they give you a crazy buff, but they come with some really awful debuffs that stack over time. Beacon of Madness. The Beacon of Madness gives you Glorious Madness, and the way Glorious Madness works is it gives you stacking debuffs. And it gives you a random one every second, and they last, I think, 10 seconds. Is it? I think they're all 10 seconds. Diluting Touch. Is it 3 seconds? Okay, so 3 times 0.87. No, it would be reduced, so it would be 0.23. The debuffs are shorter than the speed at which you gain them. Yeah, so this belt says you're debilitated, but you can wear Edge of Madness or Beacon of Madness. That's pretty cool. Minions have increased cooldown recovery rate. Wait, is that am I thinking about that right? 87% faster. Yeah, I should be. No, wait. I might be thinking about it wrong. 100% faster would be 1.5 seconds. So yeah, my math is wrong here. Expire faster is a reduced duration. Basically. Okay, so my math is wrong there. Curses on enemies in your areas have 15% increased effect. War cries cover enemies in ash. Bama uses your gloves. Minions convert to fire, or no, fire to chaos. Huh? That's so good. That is a free chalk, basically, for champions. Well, specifically physical damage champions, but still. Because without doing anything else, without any items, you can get 26, which is going to mean that you get a 13% increased physical damage on enemies. Champion is so good. Champion is going to be so good. Skills used by your traps and mines chain. That's going to be really good. And minions have increased cooldown recovery, which is going to be incredible for Herald of Agony builds. Do we know about the embers? We do. Wait, there are a lot more here. Oh no, these are the old ones. These are the old ones. Okay. Nothing there that I'm like super crazy about. Secrets of the Atlas. And then I don't think do we know any more uniques yet? No, not yet. I can't wait to see more of the uniques that are being added. It's gonna be so insanely good. Yeah, we might be utilizing some more of these. Of the warp is really good. Honestly, I feel like fracturing orbs are going to be super valuable this league with all the infamous modifiers. I can't wait. Cannot wait. I totally forgot about these powers. Oh, we haven't looked at the Kulgaran Scarabs. Additional or guarding or are smelted into bars immediately. I don't care about any of those. Like, this one is a time save, this one is basically the same as Delve, and this one is also about the same as Delve. Interesting. So this adds monster to an area. They don't drop items, but they give you quantity and rarity. This one has the chance to be pretty sick. It also says map bosses, so it might be a really good way to farm like, oh, what is it called? Maven's, what is the node called? Destructive play. Where'd I put the tab? I guess it was just here. But yeah, so because it's bosses, destructive play might work with it. Members of the Ethereal. Can I drop equipment, flask, or tinctures? Which means they should be able to only drop currency. That's actually maybe good. Of the gilded, drops are converted to gold. Lol. And they're harmless toads. I think this is gonna be. There's no way that's good, right? I cannot wait to get my hands on Bladefall. I want it so bad. I'm hoping it works the way I think it does. Okay, base radius is modified by quality, which is what I thought. Stage. What stages? $44 plus 6 per stage. Once activated, continuously spends mana to cause volleys of ethereal weapons rain from the sky around you, dealing damage to enemies they impact. Each blade will target a separate enemy in the volley area if possible. Each enemy can only be hit once by each volley, even if multiple blades land near them. This skill cannot be triggered or used by totems, traps, or mines. Base volley radius. Oh, so maybe the AoE is much bigger than we're thinking, because the volley radius should be the radius that we're thinking of, right? So what is the AoE and lengthen radius? What is that all about? Because the volley radius is 2.5, the base blade radius is 1. 5 blades per volley. A volley falls every 0.7. Is it much bigger? Like, am I thinking about this incorrectly? That the AoE is actually much bigger? Because if it's 44, that's insane. There's no way, right? That can't be right. Yeah, there's no way that's right. I don't know, we'll have to just test it. I have a feeling the AoE length and AoE radius is something weird going on in this data mine. We'll find out. I'm gonna test with it no matter what. If animated, they count as taggers. Yeah, we're not going to animate them. Not in this one, anyway. Oh man, I can't wait. I cannot wait. It's so crazy that this rune graph got added. Okay, so let's make sure our stuff is good to go. So we basically have our 99 tree. Level 76, this is what we're looking at. It'd be good to go. If we want to change it, we can, but I doubt I will. And this puts us at 98% increased life from tree, which is plenty for now. Wait, is this with jewels? No. Wait, where is all this increase coming from? So it's there. Oh, maybe, probably this. If we can't get a good chest piece. So ready. This is so insanely good. Let me check. If the promo is up. Let's see. Let me see if I can find. I want to see if the campaign is up for PoE yet. They said it would be up at 1, and it's now 2, or after 2. But I don't want to put up the thing for it until I know it's up. Okay, I don't see it. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to activate it later. Not a big deal. I do need to go. Okay, there we go. I can't wait to see somebody make a build with the Star Caller. I think it's gonna be really cool. I do wonder what the internal cooldown is though, because there's got to be an internal cooldown on Starcaller, but it looked like it was a really low cooldown anyway, so I don't know. I just realized that this has the influence has an effect on it. Like, I just noticed the rose petals around the item. That's so cool. I want to play around with this ring. I don't know about this one. Like, it's got some potential for sure, but I don't know. Oh, you know what? I just realized this is probably super good for shield skills. It didn't even occur to me that this is probably really good for shield skills. Because I never play shield skills, so I didn't even think about it. I think second strategy I will probably try might be Harbinger. I don't know. Harbinger I feel like is usually pretty good. It's just, it requires investment. But on the other hand, essences are always something that I can rely on. No idea. Okay. So what if I do want to switch over to corrupting blood or corrupting fever? So I go V5. Disable these and go new all the way at the top. Corrupting fever. And this is 18. So we're gonna go 18. Hero quality, corrupting fevers, then gonna have. Okay. And we have 10 stacks. All the time we have 10 stacks. So Swift Affliction, which again, we're gonna go 18 and 0. What does that look like? Because that's my first word, is Corrupting Fever, Swift Affliction. Let's go Efficacy as well, just to level it out. Because Efficacy gives us duration. And Swift Affliction takes it away. So, what are our cooldowns like? Secondary duration is awful. I don't think it matters, but it's really bad. .94 is really, really rough. Like I would want to go for this early. Or for this early. Then we're at 1.4 and at 8.3, which is much more reasonable. Skills, life to recast is 185, tree. We do 40% on convocations, skills, new. Oh wait, we don't have to go to new. Delete this. Oh right, yeah, we okay, I forgot convocation doesn't have to be linked to anything. So convocation, automation. This is 18, 0, 0, and then life tap. Nope, not life gain on hit, life tap. Life tap. Okay, so that our life cost per second at 11.9, which is not enough. But if we also do air or molten shell, right? Okay, yeah, we don't care about this. 0, 0. Okay, so now we have 11.97 and 12.5 might be enough. .3 seconds to trigger 185 life. Assuming I do nothing else. And then I really want to do this as quickly as I can. Which brings up my life cost per second on convocation. Or oh right, 0, 18. This is, let's see, this was a 5 link. Okay, that might work. Then we can disable this new. We go blade fall of Farthus. Very possibly just do Hex touch. vulnerability. And that should also introduce the shock of 25% once we get this. I like this plan. It just needs work. And this is with a bad stuff. Yeah, this is the bad stuff. And a 4 link. If we go 5 link, let's see, skills. This is also with 1100 mana, which is a little rougher than I really want. But I think I'm still net positive on mana. Configuration. What was I doing? Oh, right. 5 link. Corrupting Fever. Oh right, this is an issue with Corrupting Fever. It's got like no links that are worthwhile. I forgot about this. Like, you're basically just gonna have 4 links forever. Which maybe that's not bad. Because another thing we can do is just do Corrupting Fever as a 1 link, like a level 1 Corrupting Fever, have Bladefall, and then don't worry about it, because it'll probably end up being able to clear. Well, maybe, I don't know, it's hard to say. I don't know. We'll have to work on it. This is something that I kind of want to think about. The other thing we can do is we can stick with our Warcry as our main source of damage. But because of the way Corrupted Blood works, we can kind of mess around with it. Cause Corrupted Blood, the way it works is an indefinite number of stacks can exist, but only the 10 highest DPS will deal damage. So, if we have a super weak Corrupting Fever, we can have a really strong Corrupting Cry, and then inflicting the stacks of Corrupting Fever will refresh the Corrupting Cry Corrupted Blood, no matter what the DPS is. So we could just use it as a, okay, we Warcried 3 times to establish our initial DPS and we don't care anymore. That might be the play we go with. Might be the play we go with. We're about 30 minutes away. So ready. Oh, I'm so ready. Let's see. I wanted to double check again and see if the Twitch campaign is up. Where are we at? Path of Exile. Okay, it doesn't look like the campaign is up yet. I don't know where it is. Hey, traffic just started to... Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so... let's think about that case then, so let's switch back to POB. Okay, so one case that we just thought about, don't save that, go back to like the B4, I think is, yeah, it's this, okay. So B4 red maps skills, right? So we've got our 6 link here, 3 here, 4 here, right determination, flesh and stone, enlighten, Pearl of purity, vitality, arrogance, molten shell, cast from damage taken. Not sure about these. Okay, so 6, 4 is 10. Guess we're probably gonna go lightning golem here. Okay, so 6, 10. Disable this. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20, basically. One of these might stay, one might go. I think I'll probably just do leap slam in the end. Which means we have a 4 link. So what if the 4 link looked like this, right? So we go Bladefall of Charthus, naturally. And then we go X-Touch. Vulnerability. Vulnerability. Corrupting Fever. What if we do that? We lose a little bit of damage because we're doing the vulnerability swap with Hex Touch. Aggravate bleeding doesn't matter. Realistically, that doesn't matter. This is just a nice to have, but I think this might be a good way to go because once we get the last thing, we get to do this. And this makes our build semi-zero button. Now, obviously the problem is this Corrupting Fever is going to do nothing. Like 0 damage Corrupting Fever. We level it up to a crazy amount. Only problem here is I still have to maintain that. Right, so we got General's Cry, which is 6. Get these 4, it's just 10. These 4 brings it to 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 22. Okay, so we do have 2, which means wait, we only have 2, huh? Hmm. Two. Teen. We have 3, but one of them has to be a travel. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait, we're leaving out one. Wait. 6, 10. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24. So the only way we get away with this... Wait, we don't get away with this. We absolutely do not get away with this. Maybe... What if we did this? You think this would work with the arcane blade blast? More importantly, would it work with corrupting cry? I think that's worth finding out. I think that's something we're going to experiment with. If this counts, right? That's going to then be part of the mana cost of Bladefall. 15% of the cost of Bladefall is going to be life, which is so much easier for us to maintain. I want to try this. This I think is going to be awesome. Honestly, this solves a lot. Yeah, I think this mastery is huge for us. Okay, so here's the real question, right? So we got General's Cry. Life cost 764. It does not negatively impact General's Cry, which means that this is happening after calculations. Right. That's exactly what we want. Exactly what we want. Absolutely perfect. I just realized something. I have no idea what I'm naming my character. Like, no clue what I'm naming my character. Maybe like Joe Cries Bait or something like that. Like. I don't know, that so far that's the only idea I have. We're like 20 minutes away. Still ready. Let's see. Do we have any more info? PoEDB. PoEDB is down? Question mark? Or uploading data? Might actually be uploading more data. Ooh. Gem info? Oh no, they're down. They're big down. This is supposed to be up by now, but I haven't seen anything. Oh, you know what? It might be PDT, not Central. Oh yeah, it's 3 p.m. Central. Okay. Okay, I got that wrong. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, so the campaign doesn't start for another 20 minutes or so. We'll put the thing up then. Okay. Bosses are gonna be so cool. You know what? I wonder if this guy is not related to Zana at all, and is in fact just trying to use us to get to Zana. I wonder if we're being played. Be a lot of fun to play with. That's actually pretty great, right? Raise Zombie of Gigantism. Which is not a gem we've seen anything about, I don't think. Wait, is Raise Zombie of Gigantism a thing? Raise... No, that is not a thing we've seen, so we have no idea what that is. Interesting. With Scornflux. I want so many of these. What are the odds that they've created more what are they called? More trans gems, and they just didn't tell us. Right? What are the odds? Yeah, what if there are more transfigured gems and they just didn't tell us? Very excited for the Betrayal rework. And for the King's March rework. Like, I'm very happy with pretty much everything so far. Very happy with pretty much everything so far. Ooh, you know what I just realized? Where's it at? Okay, so we have down here the Rune Graft of Treachery, right? Which is awesome reservation efficiency, but your auras from your skills which affect allies also affect enemies. Okay, let's go look at what we have that affects allies. Okay, we have only a couple of auras. We have Pride, Determination, Flesh and Stone. Pride affects enemies, not allies. Determination affects allies, but it's armor and we do damage over time. This buffs me and nearby enemies, and affects nearby enemies, but not my allies. Vitality does benefit my allies, but I don't know that I care about a flat life regen given to my enemies. Is it annoying? Sure, but it's basically just a DR that won't matter. Herald of Purity is grants a buff which lets you deal more damage. Does not affect allies. Honestly, Rune Graft of Treachery is looking pretty good for us. Looking pretty good for us. This seems like a very, very expensive Rune Graft. Ooh, I missed this one. Hit damage with your offhand treats enemy monster elemental resistance as inverted. I still really like this one. I think Fortress is really cool. If I can afford it, I'll probably try and take that. It just means I need an extra 15 to 20 dexterity, basically. This is insanely good. All strikes are crits if you're holding a fishing rod. So good. I don't know what unexciting is. Is there a thing for unexciting? Let's see. Unexciting. No. There is nothing for unexciting. I'm guessing unexciting is just they don't work anymore, so you can like disable unlucky effects. Like basically you do this if you have unlucky effects, and you do not do this if you have lucky effects that you want. What unlucky things are there? Let's see, unlucky. Damaging hits, hitting you is unlucky. What is the... Okay. Hitting you is unlucky. The damage hitting... Yeah, hitting you is lucky. Nearby allies damage is lucky. So it would disable both. Damaged against is unlucky. Critical strike chance is lucky while on low life. Chance to block is lucky, so it would disable that. I'm looking for anything that's like actually powerful, but has like a downside that is lucky. There we go. Chance to block spell damage is unlucky. So Iron Fortress is a good example of a use case. Triumvirate Authority. Viridi's Veil. Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. And Voice of the Storm is lucky. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of like yeah, this just disables Dance with Death. Yeah, Which with hits is unlucky. That's a Hellscape downside, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, it seems like the only good use case for this is Iron Fortress. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a good use case. Like, Iron Fortress is good. Well, okay, it can be good for strength stacking. So yeah, I mean, why not, you know? Alright, go back to the graphs. Recover 10% of skill mana cost per unspent chain when projectiles end. This one again is huge for us. We really want this. And this one doesn't matter. We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes. Let's go. Who's ready? Alright, let me double check and see if the drops are up yet. Campaign might be set to like actually launch at 3. If so, I'll just enable it right when we get in game. Yeah, it seems like it's just gonna be open at 3, so no big deal. All right, let's do this. We're gonna be in almost instantly as well, which is super nice. I've actually run out of coffee. Like, I've been sipping on a cup of coffee since I started, and I'm now not done with a cup of coffee, which means it's time for tea. Some nice, delicious liquid death tea. All right. Pull up my POB so we can be ready to go. I still don't know what I want to name my character. So what do you think the odds are that people start dying like immediately to the mercenaries? Because I have a feeling they're going to get absolutely cracked. Like somebody's going to get stuck with one of them in like the first area where they show up. And they're gonna have like the siege ballistas, and they're just gonna pull the siege ballistas up in one tap. Whoever's fighting them. I have a feeling that's a real possibility. Because you can't really escape from that, and you don't have a ton of defenses in Act 1. They're just gonna pull these siege ballistas up out of the ground and one tap you. I'm still not sure I trust him. Like, it's possible that Egan is not double-crossing us, but I don't know. All this time, we've seen nothing about Egan before. Tanabadzana. It is less than a minute away. Let's go. There we go. Q is moving. So ready. Gonna be a good day. I'm actually really excited to see the results of the race, the hardcore race. Oh no, wait, I'm gonna go ahead and activate this promo right here. That'll show up every now and then, just to let you guys know that that's there. Hopefully it is running. It should be running now, at least according to the post that they made. Here we go. Huge create, mercenaries. Okay, Elementalist. Let's go. Yep, let's go get this wand. Perfect. Fireball in here, and let's move. We are in business. Somebody's already in mudflats, holy. How's it going, Hillock? Hey, ooh, nice. Very, very nice. Alright, we are in town. There. First things first. Falling magma right off the bat. Let's throw this on here because why not? Throw that on there because why not? Any crazy items? Any 3 blues? Okay. Any +1 level ones? Nope. And then I forgot to check runner. Nope. Alright, sweet. Makes it easy. Makes it easy. This layout seems odd to me. It is odd. What? What is this layout? Did they rotate everything? No, I guess not. I don't know. This is a weird one. Alright. That's fine. Nice. Honestly, the change to Arcane Surge already feels good. Are you any good? Increased lightning damage? Not really. Okay. But you? It's better than what I got. Okay. The Quicksilver and Ellie Prolif. And even though we've already established that the Arcane Surge feels good, we're going to replace it with Ellie Prolif. Alright, sell these. Purchase. The 3 blue goat horn. We're gonna pick that up. 100%. That is enormously good. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Three levels until we can use it, but hey. That's okay. Are you? No, okay, you're extra life. Honestly, probably worth me picking up anyway. Okay. look, mercenary. They're absolutely going to destroy me. I have a feeling they're going to destroy me. I'm going to do it anyway, though. I'm also going to grab all these before I do it. Let me do this. Oh, and maybe I won't get mobbed by Roas when I fight them as well. Huge portal scroll. Okay, so I have 27 gold. I don't think I'm going to be able to hire them.
Beat me, and the choice is yours. Take my gear, recruit me, or send me packing. That's the Charleston code. Come on, let's see what passes the strength and rank with fire. Gonna take more than that. Come on.
Ooh, you hit really hard. Wait, I'm gonna just hide behind this tree real quick. Nice. All right. Lesser mitigation ignore. Nice. Okay, so now I have a multiplier on my basically everything. I wonder if they work with convocation. That's insane. That's so good. That's awesome. Okay. They're so much better than me. Oh, nice. I gain a skill that summons them to me. I really don't want to use that. Never mind. I was gonna use, I was gonna identify that shield, but I have only one scroll. Nice.
You know when the calling's calling.
Okay, medium flask, simple robe. Okay, medium flask, mana flask. And I'm like out. Nice. Ow. Okay. Perfect. All right, we're gonna go here and then here. No, we're gonna go here first. Take 1 point over there just to grab, be able to grab vitality later. Okay. Oh, I guess it is this way. All right, let's go back. And we gotta sell stuff. All right, take this, put that there, put that there, put that there. That's our new item. Sell that. 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 Perfect. All right, Tarkley. We get Flame Wall here, Frost Blink, and all we need. Boom and boom. Check for runner boots. No luck there. Any like 3 blue gloves or something? No. Okay. No big deal. Let's go. I really did just bring you into the middle of that. Okay. Hey, look, a mercenary. Funnel Slam creates a burrowing charge which travels forward and then explodes, dealing area damage. Damage from this skill has a chance to intimidate on a hit. Alright, sure. Let's do this. Alright. Okay, so you can't just lose a mercenary and then hire a new one in the map. No? You are incentivized to keep them alive. I mean, obviously, but can't cheese it, basically. Okay. Wait, we need those. Pretty desperately need those. Oh, here we go. Well, this one has no survival instincts. Still though. Do way more damage than I do. That was quick. All right. And 4 gold, sure. Yeah, she's about to just get one shot all the time. Ooh, large mana flask. Okay, another mercenary. What have we got this time? Combatant. Alright. Let's see what this guy's got to offer. Spectral Helix and Frost Blades. Let's try it. I'd really like to get an ignite off on this guy. It'd be pretty sick. All right. Okay. He's level 16 already. Yo, how's it going, Bray Man? Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's go replace you. With this guy. And we'll also go ahead and like turn in some stuff. Efficacy is what we want out of that. Oh, you know what? Let's sell these and those. And then let's see if we got anything good. No, and boots. Nothing. It's alright. Okay, these go in here. And this goes over here, and this can go over here for now as well. We should now have our new combatant, right? Oh, maybe not. Might have to wait until the next area. Perfect. Okay. Had to run to the dentist today. They gave me a cookie and made me a milkshake. Nice. How's it doing? Been great. We've got league start today and I'm very excited about it. Always a good day on league start day. Alright, what do we got here? Armor ES regen. Yeah, that sounds great. Let's do that. Okay. Alright, where is the exit? Need that portal scroll. Lesser chains, frost blades. I guess give me the transmutation. Oh wait, do you have movement speed? No. That would have been sick. Yeah, we're gonna take your transmute. Alright. Ooh. Boots, maybe have movement speed? Maybe movement speed? Infamous Striker. Alright, so we're at an Infamous now. He has a Screaming Eagle, Vigilant Strike, Heavy Strike of Vulnerability, and to inflict vulnerability on hit and decoy totem. Ooh. Honestly, I kind of want him. I kind of want him. Replace my level 4 sniper. Immediately destroyed. Holy. Alright. The vigilant ones are no joke. And now we know. The infamous ones, not vigilant ones. Okay, let's go. You're dead. Yeah, it seems like we're gonna have an issue with them being tanky, but honestly, it might be fine. Come on. Now I could go back, but I don't want to spend a portal on it, honestly. I just need to get one ignite off on him. There it is. Alright, honestly just the hat. Okay. Let's go. I have a feeling he's gonna die very quickly here. Honestly, they will probably survive significantly longer once I have, come on, move out. Once I have something like Vitality. Alright, there we go. I don't really want to deal with either of those, because both of those uniques are really annoying. That's not what I want. Let's grab that wisdom scroll. Alright. Grab some more life right there. Okay, we've got another sniper. What have we got here? Split arrow, shrapnel ballista, blink arrow. You're gonna destroy me. And I don't have enough gold. Big item. I guess I can go for the chromatic. He's about to absolutely annihilate me. Oh, maybe not. Honestly, can't wait until I can get RF and then just not care about them. be so nice. Huge. There we go. Oh, you guys are all fire immune, huh? Or fire resistant. Yeah, you can stay back there. Thanks. All right. Right. Good there. I guess we go up this way, because... Oh, wait, no. No, we were going the right way. What are we doing? Okay. Have movement speed. Nope. No luck. I should go get that portal scroll, actually. Transmute. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, we go back, turn stuff in. Don't care about most of this. No, we want that, the reward. Clarity honestly might be something we want later. Alright, sell both of these. Okay, do you have movement speed for me now? No? Nope, just cold rest. Okay. What about you? I don't know. You have dexterity, but I don't know if I need dexterity right away. I almost certainly need strength right away. That's too high a price to pay for it. And then I don't think, you know what, let's try you. You seem like you might be able to take more of a beating than the other guy. Maybe not. Oh, that was quick. Alright. I kind of want to just leave mercenaries alone for now, although I should still fight them for their gear. I just won't invite them. Not until later. Alright. Alright, what's going on with you? Life Elirez. Lesser throwing speed. Spectral Helix of Trarthus. We're gonna grab the transmute from you. Ooh. All right, there we go. No luck on the gem. But that's nothing we didn't expect. Our shield, maybe. I never know which way's the right way. I don't think it's this way. I'm also way over leveled. I guess the mercenaries are really good XP. I'm usually not this over leveled. Ooh. That pause feature is so nice. Alright, so let's talk to you. Intimidating Cry. Okay, good. Ground Slam, Sunder of Trarthus. I want you. I can't have you. Okay. You have dexterity with attacks. And an augmentation orb. I guess I'm gonna take an augment from you. Ow. That hurt. Okay, I can't be near him when he does that. because I can't take his empowered slams. Nope. Alright. That was a long fight for an augmentation. Eventually we're gonna have RF and it's gonna be awesome, hopefully, maybe. That was very scary. Came around that corner and there were just a bunch of the exploding squid guys. And he just stood in the AoE. I mean, the AI's standing in AoEs is kind of true form of just regular gamer behavior. So, in a way, AI is perfect. I can't tell you how many MMOs I've played where it seems to be the meta to stand in the giant AoEs. Super obvious boss attacks, better stand in the middle of it. Okay, there we go. Alright, Act 1 done. Alright, let's head straight into Act 2 and then we'll trade out some gear and then rush RF. We'll finally be gaming. All right. Now, we could spend time upgrading the gear of our mercenaries, but I don't think it's worth it. I do want to do that. 33 strength, so we need some strength, but then we can equip that. And it's got fire res on it, so that's awesome. Move speed? No. It does have fire resistance though, but I'm not going to use it because I don't need those colors. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, and then we're going to rush to RF. Be right back. Let's see. Next. Alright, we're back. Okay, so back into it, and probably just gonna ignore all of the go and dismiss. Miss. Okay. Striker. Okay, I do want to fight them. No. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. Because the thing that I really want, right, is Bladefall, and I can't even get that until level 28. Like it will not be available before level 28. And I think I'd rather have RF for the majority of my fights. We're just gonna rush our F first. Ooh, wait, hold on. What are you? Bloodletter? That's fizz dot stuff. That's fizz dot stuff. I don't have enough gold. Okay, no. You do have 2 orbs of chance though. Wait. Take item. Ooh. That was very close. Okay, so 2 orbs of chance. That makes a huge difference. Or it will later. I am missing vitality. I should go get that when I have the chance. Actually gonna go get that right now. I think it's that important. Oh, I'm about to get logged out. Oh, okay, we made it. We're good. Alright, purchase. Need vitality. 27 strength, which means we kind of need one of these. Orb of chance, or okay, we're gonna do this one. And it's just gonna be our forever thing. Then we do vitality literally anywhere. And fire spell skill gems isn't worth it right now. Is not worth. Okay. Talk to Bestel. We can gamble for items with Bestel. Nice. That's kind of huge. All right. First, do you have any movement speed for me yet? Still no. Still no. Okay, that's fine. The other thing we could get is field charge for a single scroll of wisdom. Let's go. So put that there and that there. Cool. That off there. Put that on there. And Act 2 go. Wait, no. Perfect. Okay. That's good to go. Lightning strike has been nerfed, so this next part should be easier, hopefully. Right? Right, guys? What are the odds? So it looks like we get tormented spirits here. What are the odds we get a tormented spirit on the lightning strike thing? Wouldn't be that cruel, right? Alright, we're gonna leave that behind because that thing is awful. Okay. Okay. Now it's time for RF. Hopefully. Real quick, we do need to grab these. And that, actually we are one level away from RF, because we're level 15. We're gonna have to farm a little bit anyway. But we will need Herald of Ash. Doubt they're gonna be nice enough to give us a reasonably priced ruby. Oh, wait. There's a reasonably priced ruby. How about a well-priced... another 3, sure. Sell that and that and that. And then sell this and this for another ruby ring. Alright, so we're now at 30 and 26. Very nice. Subman, is this going to work? It should, yeah. I tested it all the way to maps without the buffs and it worked fine. Alright. Now we have... oh, we have so many transmutes. We're so good. Alright. Fire. Fire. 19 and 20. Perfect. Everything else is good to go, honestly. Can I can't put fire onto that, can I? Okay. That's alright. Yeah, this is something I've tested. It's good. You're not gonna hit dot cap, but I don't think you need to. Like I think dot cap is overkill for a lot of things. But that's just me. We're gonna do... you know, we're gonna do nothing. We're gonna purchase RF with one of our alterations. And we're gonna go level up. Can't play, you get disconnected, so you stay with me. Alright, sweet. We're about to switch to RF, and it's going to be awesome from there. As soon as we level up. so far the mercenaries are a lot of fun. I'm going to ignore that one. I really want to do the next mercenary with just RF. Yeah, I just want to switch to RF. Prioritizing that right now. Alright. And good to go. Okay, so... Life Lightning Res, level 17, 53 strength. Okay. I guess we head to the other optional quest. Well, not optional, because we get a point out of it. And we should have everything we need to switch over right away. Come on, servers, don't let me down. Worth the belt here? I know the belt is awful. The belt is so bad. Or were you talking about the shop earlier? The shop was probably worth it, but the issue is this early on, the belt is going to give you flat HP. Don't leave me alone, get DC'd with me. I would like to not get DC'd. I mean, I appreciate the solidarity, but I would rather be able to play. For that matter, I hope you're able to play. I don't want you to be DC'd either. Alright. That is what we needed, so we're going to utilize the pause right here and do the regen switch. And then put these rings on. Boom. Just like that. Watch out, rolling magma. Don't need LE Prolift. Don't need arcane surge. Efficacy. Boom. We are now RF gaming. Alright, let me deal with this Ironheart thing right here, because this is awful. Alright. You can log in in standard? Wow, really? Interesting, that's very odd. I mean, they're different servers, so in a way it makes sense, but it's usually odd that you can't get in on one. Maybe they're having a problem with server replication. Actually, if they're having a like crazy amount of people logging in, that might be what's going on, is they're just having an issue replicating enough servers or spinning up enough servers to get everybody in. Alright, so now we've got a striker here. Vigilant Strike, Enduring Cry, Physical Aegis, Decoy Totem, and he's got a Chaos Orb, but I want to hire this guy. Pocket of Melee, you know what, no, we're going to take the, taking the Chaos Orb. Nice. Okay, there is a area above me that I did not get. I need to go back for that. Level swap? What do you mean, like level for us swapping to Fizz, or level for us swapping to RF? Corrupting Cry? End of Act 4, so 40 something. Because you can't even use it until level 31, and then you've gotta get your golems going to make it worthwhile. We're gonna do Orb of Chance, I think. Rain of Arrows of Saturation seems cool. Big item. Nice. Yeah, so Corrupting Cry we can't use until level 30 something. But we also want to wait until we have our golems for it to be any better than just using RF. So that usually happens around at the end of Act 4. That's when we want to do that switch. Right, 31 is needed for Corrupting Cry, 34 is needed for golems, and then you need to get the gear for Corrupting Cry to be worth anything. And so, in my opinion, that's somewhere in the realm of end of Act 4, which is like level 40 something. Movement speed, let's go. That means we need to move this right here. Actually, we can move that out entirely. Just get out of here. Huge. What else did we? Oh, right. We can use this as well. And kind of think I want to use this as well. That's such a good early get. Sweet. We need more strength. Unfortunate, but I think I'll I'll accept the price for tier purity. We're gonna get more strength in a couple levels. It'll be a while, but still worth it. Still worth it. Okay, sell all of these. And those, so I can get more wisdom scrolls. Strength max life. Sell that, and maybe sell all of that. Okay. Dash all of this. Are we good to go on that? And oh no, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Oh, we can also do this again. Where is the lab? There it is. All right. Now I just need to fight everybody else. Okay, good. Combatant, what do you have for us? Okay, best thing you can have is like a Kikizaro. Not have a Kikizaro. Rather rude of you to not have the exact thing I need when I need it. We're gonna take, I think, your gold or your items. Beautiful. Absolutely perfect. All right. Okay. Disruptor. Oh wait. Deal with you over here. Okay. Now we can deal with you. Transmutes Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. Trigger Slam. I think we're just gonna take your items. Oh, you get in? Snaking? Oh no, yeah. I feel like they get outscaled so quickly. It's crazy how quickly they get outscaled. Snaking is an STM? It is. But I wouldn't get it. He would have it. And that doesn't help me at all. You can take the gem? Not always. So like... I think in order to take the gems, you have to be able to like take item and it has to be outlined. So I can only take the transmute or one of these. But basically only the transmute. I think in order to take a gem, it has to be a specific one. And it has to be able to drop. I think only the Charthan gems can be picked. Thinking would have been cool to like get out of him, but I don't think I could have gotten it. Unfortunately. But yeah, snaking is really good. Okay, yeah. I mean I guess we do Weaver's Chamber since we're right there. Sure. Right there. We're still like super good on everything. Physical damage. You don't have anything that I really need. Axes. I don't need any of that. Right. A great source of chance orbs, which is awesome because we need those. I want to say all of the golems cost chance orbs. You need a forbidden... I won't need it. It's a good way to get past 2 million. Because without Forbidden Shaco, it's hard to scale past 2 to 3 million. With Forbidden Shaco, you can get to 8 million. And it's only if we stick with Corrupting Cry, which we might do. And then generally speaking, those Forbidden Shacos only go for like 10 div, because no one wants them. Is that staff from Katarina? No. The staff is actually super easy to make. because our ideal staff is rare staff. I don't know. The Katarina staff might end up being better, but we don't know yet because we don't know what the mods are on it. But like the current version of it is not better. And just a regular old rare staff. Alright, alterations. He has an infamous. I might grab this. Ink AoE, armor, life. Vigilant strike, decoy totem, heavy strike of vulnerability. Ends might peak. No, I'm gonna just take the alterations. Block different mechanics? What do you mean? I am not sure what you mean. How are you going to protect yourself? So we have we're gonna max out our block from staff, and then no, it's gonna be armor block and energy shield. That's a corrupting fever. That's awesome, honestly. Oh no, we didn't want to do that. Okay, let's see if we can fix this. So I didn't mean to kill him. I was not paying attention. No, you're good. No need to apologize. You have questions. Okay. Let's see if that works, because sometimes this works. Sometimes you can, like, if you fight him by accident, you can reset him and everything's fine. No, okay. Once you actually kill him, he's stuck. Oh well. But yeah, if you do that and start to fight him and then realize halfway through, you can fix it. 10% move speed. No, I have 15. And this is actually really nice. Let's move that over here. Do that. Leave him the last maybe? I did. That was the last one. Or wait, no, was it the last one? No, okay, it was not. I thought I did. I usually do. I forgot I didn't do Alira, because usually I do Alira, then the spiders, then Creighton. But I forgot I didn't end up doing Alira over here, because I went the wrong way. That's why. I mean, we can try, so let's drop Creighton's. And then we'll go back to the broken bridge. Hopefully it works. I definitely want the move speed. Okay, nope. No big deal. We'll just do it later. We'll just handle it later. Maybe that scepter is good though. Hold on. Oh no, we've got a 3 blue. There's no weapon that's gonna be better than that. No, again, not your fault. I do that all the time. That is not on you. That's the reason I know that if you catch it before you kill him, you can reset it. Because I do that all the time. We have KS already. It's actually sick. Okay. I'm just gonna go back to the portal because I've been using crazy amounts of portal scrolls. Okay, so there are a couple things here that I do actually want. We want Herald of Purity. We don't care about this, don't care about this. Don't care about this, don't care about this. This. Don't care about that. Corrupting Fever is actually gonna be sick if I can use it. I think that's it as far as like things that I actually do want out of here. Sell all that. You can buy Kika, it's 3C. I don't think I need it though. I feel like right now we're doing so well because we got really lucky with Tier of Purity, which is giving us Purity of Elements at level 10. That is so much that we're getting from this. So it's 26 all res. Oh right, and we actually need to turn it on. We could go into life regen, but I don't think we need it. Ooh, Frost Hand, Frost Bomb, Frostball, Ice Nova. You are actually going to be scary. Your gloves are kind of sick. Your wand is also sick. But I have a 3-link wand, so that's not going to work for me. What are my gloves? I don't have gloves. Alright, I'm taking your gloves. And then I'm going to try to not stand in the frost bomb because that's going to absolutely get me murdered. Yeah, keep casting that. Okay. Those are awesome. Go a little of the regen from A3KS dot. Oh yeah. see. A lot of degen, yeah. I think we're good though. Young's already in that Act 7. What a monster. I'm a little surprised Jung isn't trying to do the SSF run. And I can't log in, I'm sorry. Those are those are all like raid, right? I did it finally. Nice. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Now I just need to find how to get out of here. Yeah, early currency from the mercenaries seems to be pretty good. Hold your helmet, sick. Okay. I'm tempted to corrupt my purity, but I don't want to brick it. That would be such a shame. Wait, Grand Life Flask. I am not sure what you said. Going ring blue with fizz up and down. I have no idea what that means. But I wish you the best of luck. Magic Moon with 2 fizz mods. Nice. From a level 1 monster, that's awesome. Oh, 2 fizz mods. Nice. That's yeah, that's sick. Congrats. Especially if you're going any kind of attack. Because usually you start with Sunder. That's going to be incredible for a Sunder start. Alright, Flame Hand, Flame Aegis, Flame Wall, Rolling Magma Fireball. Alright, you get Orb of Chance. And not a whole lot else going for you. I guess I'll just take your Chance Orb. going to try your build. Let me know if you have any questions. It should be pretty cozy. We might be changing it just a touch to hopefully make it a 0-button build, or very close to a 0-button build, but I think that's a worthwhile change. It also depends on us getting one of the new skill gems. I'm not sure we're going to be able to do. Well, we're going to be able to do it. I don't know how easy it's going to be. I'd kind of like to get it organically, but we'll see. It's also going to, if I get that gem during the campaign, it's going to absolutely ruin my campaign run. I'm absolutely going to stop basically everything I'm doing and just test with it. But it'll be totally worth it. Alright, how do I get to you? Because I would like to fight you. I'm actually really enjoying fighting the mercenaries. Thunder Quiver, Lightning Arrow, Seth's Mark, Greater Lightning Arrow, Galvanic Arrow, Precision. Nothing too wild. We're gonna take your Augmentation. Perfect. Did they have to go to sleep? I have an exam tomorrow. Back tomorrow for your stream. Awesome, look forward to it. There will be an update video waiting on YouTube, and we will be back tomorrow for sure. Thanks for joining, though. Good luck on your exam. We're just gonna take your transmute. Or wait, can we take your... No, we cannot take the gems from them. He's just yelling at me. Come on, give me one of your gems. Oh, luck. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you know what? I need to make sure... Hold on. Refresh. Good. Good. I'm actually really enjoying taking things nice and slow. End up back where we started. Worked very nice. Full damage. Very nice. I am really tempted to see if there are any listings for Bladefall of Charthus yet. I'm gonna doubt it, but if so, I will absolutely be buying one. Let's see, Bladefall. It looks like they have not been added to the trade site yet, which is rather unfortunate. I really love feeling tanky here. Al Oversoul, gauntlets, helmet, armor scrap, call pop. Sure, let's just grab everything. All right, Bladefall, Charthus. Bladefall. Transfigure gem, yes. Search. Not in standard. Areas. Of Charthus. Doubt that's gonna work, but I can dream. Good night, Red. Thanks for joining. Storm Hand. Arc, Storm Call, Lightning Warp. Ooh, very nice. Alright, so... I'm multi... Alright, so we're going to just take your... Builder's Orb. Man, I cannot wait to get golems going. Gonna be sick. Alright, good luck. Yeah, good night. Alright. Alright, so far this is going very, very well. Okay, we got all our ascendancies, good. Oh, that is true. I totally forgot. We have like a bunch of MTX we can use. Alright, so hold on. This is important. We're gonna read that, and then what do we want to use? Oh no, you know what? We're gonna use Autumn Night. We're gonna use the Autumn Night set. Because, not Beastmaster, Autumn Night. Because of this character effect, this, where's it at? Yeah, the Grecian Magistrate. Perfect. And then we'll do our Celestial Warlord. And let's see, Bronze Hunter. Black Star. And here's landing. Let's go. All right, we're gonna be right back. And then into Act 3. All right, we're back. Okay, so we're good to go. Oh wait, no, we're not. RF. There we go. Now we're good to go. Now we're good to go. Almost exactly what we needed. Awesome. Actually, this is better than we have. Also better than what we have, I think. Doesn't have any fire res. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. The rest of that stuff. There's the sewer entrance. I'm not gonna worry about you. It's oh wait, mercenary. Third strike. Infernal blow of immolation. I'm just gonna take your Cold Strike, swings fiery energies. Right. Infamous Blade Ambusher. Spectral Throw, Spectral Helix. Ikazaru. That's so good. Alright, we're gonna take your Kikazaru. Easy. 2619 at 3020. Alright, Kikazaru is gonna go right there. Actually enormous. Alright, one downside of this RF is harder to see. There we go. Much better. Or blue. Not what I want though. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back. All right. Okay, it's not this way. Here we are.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch. Enough of this.
Okay, so we already have purity of elements, so I don't actually want to take that here. I guess we take flammability. Why not? I think there's no reason to not take it.
Watch yourself.
Tread carefully.
Right. Here we go. Alright, Toxic Rain, Malevolence. I actually want to hire this person. And they've got a gold rim. Ooh. Yeah, let's just hire you. I need this to be there. I don't care if they're caught up with me. Smoke mine, summon Skitterbot. Think I just fight this one? Yeah, oh wait. Yeah, we can exile, sure. Alright, so here we just need the lab trial, wherever that is.
You'll see, I'm not to be trifled with.
Ooh, reanimator.
So go ahead, choose.
We're gonna take your chaos though.
Well, you win. It's yours to rule.
Okay. Okay.
One shot, one kill.
Okay. Now the real question here is, you know what, let me grab the golem stuff first. We got enough strength stuff for a little bit. Let's grab some golem stuff. Take currency. What is this? Flaming Charlatan. Fortune Ray, Holy Mortar. Ooh, here we go. So Armor ES. Perez Life Regen. What is mine? Yeah, I'm gonna take your helmet. Nice. Oh. Very nice. Got a good layout there.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell. Can't abide housework.
Right between the eyes.
Do those boots have movement speed? Nope. Earthshaker.
It's yours now.
Level 28, 13 life, regen, a ton of fire res. That's way better than my current one. 28 for it. Awesome. I go this way. Ooh, mercenary. Volcanic Fissure of Snaking, Trigger Slam, Ashen Fissure. Herald of Ash. Where? Mesh boots, okay, maybe. No movement speed. But we can now equip this, which is way better than what we had. Okay, we want dexterity, because that's where we're going to start falling short here pretty soon. That's awesome. Okay, we're going to keep that in our pocket for later. There, and we'll unblock the blockage. Oof. Alright. Right back in, no big deal. All right. Revicius. What have you got? I mean, honestly, nothing crazy here. Alright, so we're just gonna currency. Oh, you've got the new blast rain. Awesome. Looks really cool. Hmm? How's it going? It's going really well. How about you, Esther? Have you started your league yet? "40 minutes late because of internet issues." Oof. I'm glad you're in now. "40 minutes is not too bad. So far I'm enjoying the mercenaries system. Keeping them alive is a pain, but that's also just because, like, they get out-leveled pretty quickly. Alright, let's see what you've got going on. Infernal Blow of Immolation, Molten Strike, anything super good? Not really. Okay, so we're just gonna take Transmute. Okay. Get prepared for our golems that we're gonna get in like 5 levels. Okay.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose. But follow with your evil imagination.
Wait. Catching up very slowly. You'll be caught up to me in no time. I am very slow anyway. Alright, tower key. Get out of here. I feel like I'm gonna hit. I'm just gonna be going through the game and I'm gonna randomly get Bladefall of Charthus, and then all my progress is going to come to a screeching halt. That is 100% what I expect to happen. Right, so we now have Golem Commander, we're good to go there. Now we get to go to the Imperial Gardens and talk to Sayosa about some books.
Turn around. I won't make you a choice. And be quick about it.
Level of all cold. Now we're just gonna take. All right.
Make a call.
Thunder of Charthus. $62 life. No, it's not worth it. Not for me anyway. Take item. Just gonna take your currency. Never mind. Never mind. Slams are strong. Day I learned. Right, we found the library. Yo. Your cast, nice. I got a Kikizaru out of one of these. Strength Dax. Right. And Jungron has finished the campaign. Running any trans gems? Not at the moment, but that might change as soon as we find a Bladefall of Charthus. At which point it will run a Bladefall of Charthus. Stone Golem of Safeguarding is possible, but I don't know if I want to use it yet. That's not a trans gem. It is a trans gem. It's just not one you can get from the thing. Or at least I thought it was a trans gem. Does that count as transfigured? I think so. Kind of clump them into Taurthan separately. I mean, it's fair, but I think, at least the way I've been thinking about them is they're just their specific trans gems. So let's see. All right, I've got a live search up for a Bladefall of Tarthus. So if one shows up, I can tell you for sure. Because they added a flag for Transfigured Gem. You'll be able to just tell. Okay. Right. Back to the library. Going Bama, and I don't know how many lab runs I should try. Like 30, probably. No, I have no clue. I just made up a number. Alright, give me Swift Affliction. There. 10% movement speed, nope. Alright, purchase. And we need Corrupting Cry first and foremost. Throw that in there immediately. Urgent Orders. General's Cry. Vulnerability we have. Pride we do not. I think that's it. Yeah, I think it's it. That's that. This and this. Go there. Back to the Imperial Gardens. I mean, surely you should be able to get those on trade pretty easy. Like the gems that you need, I feel like should be on trade pretty quickly. People know to look out for them. And the mercenaries drop pretty good currency. Like you can get chaos from them pretty easily. Or at least I've gotten chaos from them pretty easily. Like 5C. Yeah. I mean, I've got, I think, like 5 to 7C. All from mercenaries. Well, okay, not all from mercenaries. I think I had 1 or 2 raw. Speaking of, it's RNG for you. I mean, it is, but also having a mercenary gives you half of a party member, so you're getting more currency. In Mercenaries League, everyone is a party player. None so far. That American checked everyone so far. I mean, I guess just keep trying. I've had really good luck with them, but yeah, you're right. It is gotta be at least a little bit RNG. I guess I just assume my RNG is awful most of the time. Best lead so far is a Learcast and then 1 fusing. I got a Kikizaru and a couple of chaos. Let's see, what does this one have?
What's it going to be?
Basically nothing. Let's see. Max life fire as dexterity. Armor only. Or, let's see, you have Enduring Crime, Vigilant Strike.
Prove yourself.
Alright. I want to be nowhere near you. Getting hit by you is gonna suck. Alright. Alright, let's see how I handle this fight. Usually this fight is kind of annoying for me because of all these guys. I think mostly this specific one. Alright. And then after that point, it's just easy peasy. Oh wait, that's not the only thing I got. I also got a Tear of Purity from one. Which has made leveling a breeze. Totally forgot about that.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
All right. RF gameplay. Alright, wand, mask, garb, okay. Now, we're like 2 areas away from golems, which is gonna be awesome. And we're absolutely gonna go to our hideout to see how big a difference the stone golem makes right away. Oh, we need to go ascend as well. It's fine. That's fine. You know what? Let me just go. Go check it out immediately. All right. I think it's gonna be this way then. Okay. It is officially time for golems.
What do you want from me here, guide?
Yes.
Oh, I need level 34. Right. Okay, so... Wait, aren't I supposed to get one? As a reward? Oh well. Oh well. Alright, so Flame Golem, Stone Golem, and Chaos. Also buy a Lightning Golem. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Just gonna go ahead and do that. Oh, I remember now. I needed to turn in Deshret's banner. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Yeah, I had to do that. Then I can turn in my quest. I guess on the maybe bright side, let's see. Is there anything else we can use? Oh, no. Flame, ice, stone. I mean, I guess let's grab an ice golem. Maybe we can use it in another build. Oops. Alright. Immediately to ascend.
There is nothing else.
Oh, I forget the gardens. Oops. On the bright side, these are easy to find.
Must know precisely where he stands.
Now we can go ascend. That might be a hidden area. Hold on. That kind of seems like a hidden area. I'm not about to turn down a dark shrine when I can maybe possibly see it. Okay, no. I fooled myself. Alright. Okay.
When the time comes to strike, Emperor strikes without hesitation. Slowest end strike. Withstand the siege. My goddess, what ambition! Time is not to be wasted.
Alright, almost done, and then we can activate, well, we can level up and then activate all of our golems. Which is going to be awesome. Okay. We are there. Let's go.
Receive your sentence. At last.
All right, we got a praxis. Oh my god. Like that and that. As many people are playing Cyclone this league, I actually think praxis might be really good. Did we get a good one though? That's the real question. Well, all right then. Let's see. Duplicate. How much is a max roll praxis right now? I exceeded the rate limit. All right. 3C, huh? You know what? Sure, we'll sell it for 3C. Okay, and I think we go. We're gonna go clarity here. Power Siphon of the Archmage, Icicle Mine of Fanning, and Soul Rend of Reaping. I think Power Siphon? I'm gonna take a guess. 1C, 3C, okay. We'll just put that up for 3C and hope. Alright. And we go. Here. Uh, I'm thinking of how to find the Torthan. I don't remember how search works for like literal. Like percent. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. I do know though. I'd have a nice time. Because we are one level away from all of our golems. Well, as many as we can fit. Or red. Cyclone of the Empire. Which has the knock inward, and he's using Flicker Strike with Impale and Pride. Honestly, those gloves are sick. Let me get those gloves. Let me get those gloves. Yeah. Alright, flammability over here. Ripping Cry right there. Let's go. Alright, if I remember correctly, Deshrat's Spirit is always on floor 2. And is usually on this downward path right here. Like somewhere off to the side on this downward path. Ooh, Mercenary. Extractor Mantis. 100 life, 19 fire res. $84 life, 23 life per second. Some of these are awesome. I don't really want anything that you have though. So I'm gonna take your transmutes. And then you're gonna be a pain because you have Purity of Fire. Oh, hey, Deshred's over there. Hey, are you done yet? Thank you. That is a 3 red, 1 blue staff. And that is so good for us. Like, so hard to really utilize, but so good for us. That is the level. It is time. Alright, Stone Golem, Fire Golem, Chaos Golem, or Lightning Golem. We're going Chaos Golem. Alright, take all of these off there, and alright. AoE before Chaos Golem. Okay, it's about the length of the hallway. Oh, that's defenses. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Alright. AoE before Fire Golem. AoE after Fire Golem. Big enough. Alright. Can I unsummon these by doing this? No. I forget to check my damage before and after. Oh well. Significantly more is what I'm confidently going to say. There's just something about getting 60% increased damage. Well, very nearly. So did you pivot to Fever or decide to go Cry? We are not there yet. At the moment, we're going to go Fever. Because Fever's base damage is better. Or not fever, cry, because cry's base damage is better. The only time we will go fever is if we get a Bladefall of Charthus and it works how we think it does. At which point no amount of sensibility will stop me from doing that. Yeah, hopefully we'll find one and then we can test with it. And we will know for sure at that point. We need that. At this point, we're kind of socket starved. Not that we're super surprised by being socket starved on an Elementalist. We do this first. I mean, it doesn't matter. Already in Maven's Crucible. Very nice, Jung. I'm not even out of the first half of the acts, and he's already facing down Maven. We'll get there. Right. Oh, not that way. This way. Okay. Zealot boots. Okay. Are they good? They're not bad. You get the same amount of movement speed, more cold, more lightning, less. Yeah, more cold, more lightning, same movement speed, less life. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, sell this and these, and I don't know. second. So we are kind of at a point where we could switch over to Corrupting Cry. The problem we're running into is like sockets and stuff. We've got a lot of socket pressure right now. Okay, so I guess first things first, let's see. None of those are good for me. Okay, maybe we just keep that there for now. And then perfect. Actually perfect. Because that can now house our Chaos Golem and Lightning Golem as soon as we level up 5 times. Just, you know, just 5 times. Okay. And everything else I think we're good. Let's talk to Tassini. And then do that. Right. 3 extra chaos, just like that. I need to be able to look for Avtarthus things. Let's see, blade, ball. Figured, yes. Yeah, see, that's the real problem, is Bladefall doesn't work like that anymore. I don't know. Let's see, any miscellaneous gem. Figured, yes. See. Does Tilde work? Okay, I'm gonna give up for now. I don't know how to search for it, which is a real shame. I have a feeling it is available, I just can't. I don't know how to find it. All right. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take your items there. Okay. Can now 4-link things, which is awesome. 'Cause it means my boots, like the level 40 boots I'm gonna switch to, I can use as my linked. Alright, so we've got one of the special guys right now. Let me get rid of everybody else that's here, so that I can just fight them. Okay. No. I don't need triad grips, although triad grips would probably be good. Maybe not. Maybe not. Vector of transience. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna take your chromatics. Interesting. Okay. And we get to level up Corrupting Cry. Sweet. We're not level 40 yet. But once we're level 40, we should actually be able to switch over to Corrupting Cry. Right. We are past level 28. Where is my Twerthan? Where's my Twerthan gem? You have nothing I really want, so we're gonna take. I want your Spectral Helix and Spectral Throw, but I guess I'll take your items instead. Need to figure out who is likely to have my Earthen Gem. Blacksmith's Whetstone, very nice. EK Blade Vortex. Okay, so you're the guy who should have the Twerthan Gem I want. I'm gonna take, again, just currency, because I don't care about your items. But you are the one that should have the Bladefall.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
All right.
Mistakes can be our greatest achievements. It was
I've got an idea. I did this. Okay. I might just have to give up on trying to find the new blade fall for now. Unless I get really lucky. Okay, so now that we have all of those, we can kind of just go over this way. Efficacy, nice.
Choose quickly.
Chain hook of Charthus. Take chain hook. I mean the chain hook.
End of the line.
Hmm. Really weird ability. Interesting. But weird. Do I have an extra blue socket? No, okay. I'm only level 37.
I have been expecting you, witch.
Okay.
About to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. We'll go to bed now, little girl. Or do I need to tuck you in?
All right.
us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
Okay.
Nightmare is the true eternal. You are being selfish. Are you so in love with death?
Okay. Kite shield maybe? I think the one I have is better, weirdly.
What can I go where you are needed? Be careful.
You shall be rewarded.
Okay. Decay, Immolate, Hex Bloom, Unleash. Do we just ink AoE, I guess? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Why not? Oh, let's see.
Time to return to Orient for revenge.
Yeah, once we hit level 40, we'll be good to go. We can switch over to Corrupting Cry. And the only reason for that is because the boots that we found are level 40 boots. Absolutely gonna need that.
Heard of House Kayakson?
Skeletons, Desecrate, Relic of Binding. Okay. Wanderlust. Could be good. I wouldn't use them, but... Fire Cold, yes. I really don't care about any of this. Wanderlust is nice and all, but
So you have chosen death. Better in my house. But there's no two ways about code.
stacked decks. More importantly though, you have the same type. There we go. There we go. Those are much better gloves than mine. Yeah, I'm stealing your gloves. Where'd you go? And I can equip them right now. I do want to put more sockets on them though. I'm socket starved. So we'll do that in a minute. So close to level 40. Okay. Going over here. Find everything I can to find this Bladefall gem, but I'm not as well versed in the trade site as I should be. Let's go with a Cold and Lightning res gem and hope it's good. Nope. Also nope. And yes, so we need to do that's not bad. Yeah, we're going to the hideout. We have... Oh, we need... Oh no, 4 link. Okay, so we need a single orb of fusing. Which I think I can just buy. Purchase... Not from you. Well, hold on. Okay, never mind. Alright. Oh, Lonnie. Okay, there we go. Boom. Now I can 4-link those boots. Huge. They already have life and movement speed. I kind of just want to give them fire res. Because I can. That's a really nice set of boots for early. Alright, Corrupting Cryo, go over here. Stone Golem over here. And Lightning Golem. Stone Golem and... Alright, sweet. Now, theoretically, we'll shield charge faster. We do. Sweet. That actually makes a pretty huge difference. That feels pretty good. Sanguimancer. Ooh. I like the sound of that. You might get hired.
The choice is yours.
Sanguimancer, huh? Body swap. Boiling blood. Storm Call of Troarthus. Corrupted Blade Vortex of the Scythe. Yeah, you're getting hired. That's awesome. Okay. Alright, let's go check out this mercenary over here. Storming Zealot, Wave of Conviction, Elemental Turbulence. Feel like I'm not gonna care about. Oh wait, no, I do care about you. That looks like it has full suffixes and prefixes. Dex int could be good and has an open suffix. Alright, I think we just take your gear, or take your currency. We are now level 40. That is awesome. As soon as we enter the next area, we're switching over to Corrupting Cry. All right. So refund this, and that. And grab these. And skills that cost life. I think that's it. Okay, we'll take those. Take that off, take that off. Okay, we get corrupted blood. Oh wait, no. I needed... I needed the other... Okay. We have... Green will work. Blue is better. Please, blue. Not what I meant, but it'll do the job. It means we don't get urgent orders, but that is not the worst thing. Okay. Alright, lightning. Chaos. Frost blink. Flame golem. Put this in here. Corrupting cry. Generals. Cry. Corrupting fever states there. And efficacy. Nope. Efficacy. Yep. Field charge vitality. Alright, righteous fire over here, and good. So we need pride and herald of purity. We're gonna remove this and put this in, I think. And field charge. Oh yeah. We're gonna do this, and then just go ahead and fight this bullet. Keep. Darn. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's too tall. Okay. This is such an easy problem to solve, and it's just I'm failing at it so hard. Okay, there we go. All right. So now we're at red. Wait. If I can do that, I can just do this. Boom, 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 and this is for brutality later. I don't need swift affliction. Huge. And then I go vitality. Blue, red is the correct colors for all of my golems, I think. Right, yeah. Okay, so golem, Frostblink is somewhere. Still need 4 red somewhere, so you have to change. Okay. That will work. Go there. I might skip vitality for now in favor of shield charge. No, wait, I can't even use shield charge. Okay. Act 1, leap slam is over here. I hope. Please leap slam. Well, we still have Frostblink at least. Okay. General's Cry is right there. Pride should not be there. Herald of Purity should not be there. So this should be Pride, Herald of Purity. I think those are the only auras I have right now because I took off Vitality. And then we can do this, and this to help out with the mana cost for now. Okay. Oh, we've got urgent orders. Right. That's actually cool. And then this is now doing 205 base damage per second, which means 800 per cry. Per second per cry. Perfect. Okay. Put these away. We'll keep that for now. Actually, we'll keep all of these for now, just in case. Damage, fire, and lightning res, sure. And then Miasma meter. Alright. Let's do this. I'm almost positive this is everything we need. Okay, so is it Control Shift right click? Oh, alt right click? I don't remember. It may only work for yeah, it only works for auras. Okay. Alright, lightning golem is there. Chaos golem is there. Fire golem is there, and stone golem is there. Alright. Perfect. Raise Spectre. I don't think I care about any of this. Yeah, no. Yeah, just give me your oof.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I might actually rush the staff nodes next. Oh no, I did the... Okay, I need to be careful about that. I leveled up General's Cry and I shouldn't have. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go straight for Whirling Barrier. Since we've already made the switch over to staves, or staves. Even though build might change later. Oh, you know what? We don't really have much of a fifth link or sixth link for Corrupting Cry. Maybe we just let it be a 5 link, and then we have a 4 link Corrupted Blood. Right click that. Okay, there we go. Maybe we do that. The more interesting thing is if we do something like that, we can have our Corrupting Cry be, or have our Corrupting Fever be our clear, and have Corrupting Cry be our main damage. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna throw down a portal right here. I feel like I got robbed.
No god will answer for you.
Okay. Ooh, 89 life, 26 strength. Okay. I think we just take the currency. Perfect. Ooh, what just happened? All right. Very nice. All right. Can I stack Corrupted Blood on him before the fight? No. No, I cannot. But he is now at 10 stacks, so we're good. And we just stand in the middle and hold down the button. One of the very nice things about Corrupting Cry is it can hit through temporal shields. Alright, and we should be pretty much done. Okay, transmute barbecue helmet. This one isn't bad. 54 life. It's better than that one. We just need to recolor it a bit. I mean, I guess we don't need to. We could just move one of our golems over here. Alright, stone golem, fire golem, chaos golem, lightning golem. Pride. All right. Mercenary.
Turn around. I won't ask. Well,
All right.
take your trophy and go.
Eat. Very nice. Soon we will have block. Well, more block. Where do I get Barth and Gems? And I need to know. Need this data. I'm just gonna take your chance orbs. Immediately destroyed. Okay. I guess I need to be careful about the ones that do tons of physical damage. Shocker, right? At least until I have determination. which I should get soon. That should be a thing on my list of things to do. Transmutation, very nice. Okay. It's not Joffrey's, right? If it is, that's amazing.
Don't stand a chance.
Toxicologist. Okay, let me grab this. Right there. Alright, now I'm gonna talk to you. Okay, yeah, no. My progress is like 0. I got prismatic, but still no bombarding ammo. Oh, dude, sweet. Somebody's trying to sell me viewers. Hold on. I got a band for you. Hold. Get super banned. And also reported. Yeah, whatever. I'll do the report later.
I know what I'd choose.
Alright. Withering Step, Chaotic Burst. That it's not a bad belt. Does it have an empty suffix? No. Although my belt is pretty awful, isn't it? I got like fire res, and that's it. Could be worth, maybe. I mean, yeah, I might as well get the.
I don't miss. Think you'll ever see.
All right.
What I get for losing. It's yours.
Oh right, there's no thing down here. Okay, need to go in here. I also probably need to replace one of my flasks with a flask that's like from this act. Has a single Bladefall been listed so far? So here's the problem. I don't know how to search for it. I have no idea if it's been listed. Because it's not like they haven't updated the trade site with the name of it. And so the only way to find it would be like a custom search. But I am really bad at working with the trade site. So I don't know how to search for a new gem. That isn't like indexed. Because nobody has listed it. Is that why? I figured somebody would have seen it at least one by now. I guess I could look for one of the other ones that's lower level. Same with uniques in every league. Oh, I thought it was just like they needed to do the thing. Alright, so spectral throw. Helix. No, Helix is also not on here. Well, I mean, it's possible no one's listed those either. I'm just shocked that no one has listed those. Although it's very possible I just need to refresh, I don't know. I do not know. Try searching Charthus. Nothing comes up for Charthus. Oh, well, okay, that's not... Yeah, nothing comes up for Charthus. The only thing that gets close is the Charthan explosive or detonating powder. No, I don't need bronze plate. Yeah, Charthus doesn't bring back anything, but I think you spelled it right. Is that all three? That is all three. Okay. Your tab might be old. My tab is very likely old. Let me try and pull up another one. It does results for me. Oh dang it! That is probably absolutely what's going on. Okay. Fire resistance, burning damage, damage with axes, multi of lightning. Okay, destroy. Put that in there somewhere. Put this in right there. Destroy that. I think just use this. And then... Okay. I'm trying to pull up trade again. Oh, they are here. Okay. It is not up there. It might be the only one not up there. Wait a second. Blade. It is the only one not up there. I can search for all of the other ones, but I cannot search for Bladefall. I feel targeted. I mean, I know that it's probably just because it's the highest level one, but I still feel targeted. And I'm offended. bunch of those and sell these. I can have wisdom scroll. Rocketed fire. Okay, no. Alright, we're gonna make it to Act 5 real quick, and then I am gonna take a couple minutes to eat, and then we will figure out what else we're doing. Well, okay, honestly, I'm gonna take a couple minutes to eat, and then we're just gonna continue going through the acts. And then maybe by the time we get back, people will have found Bladefall. Because I would like my Fizz hit RF. That would be pretty cool. I have ideas, and I need to try them.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice. Make your choice and be quick about it. Well,
You. What do I want from you? I don't think anything. I think I want nothing. Take item. I need to not get hit by that. That's pretty important.
take your trophy and go.
I guess one thing I really want to know is how they show up. Because I don't know. Are they just like a super rare chance to drop? Or are they like in the inventory where the currency is? And that's how you get them. Right. This is going really well so far. As long as I don't face tank slams. Alright. Now we just stand in the middle and do damage. I don't want to click anything and screwed up, but I've got 2 unique finishers. Nice. Well done. It is the thing we've always wanted. Well, you know, it's almost as good as the time when we got... what was it? Was it Volatile Dead or Detonate Dead that was triggering finishers? I don't remember, but it was awesome. That was a great time. It was only like 2 leagues ago. Kind of wild to think about. It's only 2 leagues ago that was happening. Alright, sail the raid class. And we'll do another fresh trade search and see if we see any Bladefall. No Bladefall of Charthus. Blast Rain, Chain Hook, Storm Call. Everything except Bladefall. That's alright, we'll find one. Alright, so we're gonna take a minute to go enjoy some food. I will be back very shortly. We'll just like... so Corrupting Cry is operational. It's actually going pretty well. And yeah, we'll be continuing into the latter part of the axe, and it shouldn't actually take us very long. We do 249 damage per stack of Corrupting Blood, which means we're at 2.5k-ish DPS. It's actually probably a little higher because of Pride. What weapon is that? That is the... I think it's just... oh yeah, that's just a Vile Staff with the Bronze Treasure Hunter effect. Just a Vile Staff with the Bronze Hunter. It actually looks really cool. Totally on accident. But yeah, that's where we are. And let me just put up a message real quick. And it shouldn't take me more than like, I don't know, 10 minutes. Throw some food down. Okay, no, we want to stay here. All right. All right. See you guys in just a little bit. Alright, we are back. Take off the back message. Sweet. Okay, hopefully that didn't take too long. And in that time, has anyone found? No. Okay. Let's go. All right. There. Perfect. And that is all the monsters. Now that I know I have to refresh the tab, I'm gonna be checking like all the time. Okay, so I want to take this time basically just grab all of the gems we want, kind of organize them because there are a bunch that I know that I want. So brutality is one. That's from damage taken and shell. What else do I need? Let's see. Vulnerability. Termination. Right. I think it's it though. Oh wait, no, arrogance. Arrogance. Okay. So now that we have all of those, alright, I think I just need to wait until a better chest piece for some of these. What do we want here?
Flying straight through.
It is yours by right, and I will remember this.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay. Hurt. What is hitting me so hard? Okay. Alright, I really need new armor.
Clock's ticking.
There's Siege Ballista. Alright. Here we go. Please be good. Fire, lightning, fire, or fire, lightning, strength. I think it's gonna have to do. We're keeping those. Okay. I guess I'm going down then. Okay, okay, hard to argue with. It's hard to argue with when I need this. Net assist. Seems a lot like somebody who might have blade fall. We have a chaos orb. Liquefied brain solution pours out my skull. Oh no, what happened? 11 labs. Nice. I mean, it seems like a lot of labs, but at the same time, it's actually not that bad. Because you're on the first lab, right? I think first lab is way worse for trying to get a specific skill.
Find no faith here. Check to make sure of that. Make your choice.
Nice, 3k. That I think is way better than my dexterity thing. 10 all res, 10 or 20 cold res, and a prefix open.
Pick your path and walk it alone.
After suffix.
God does not care for you. Fine, it's yours. Never liked it anyway.
Dark Shrine sows to rise several times. Bama has 4 viable hits, so... Ah, I see. I didn't know Bama was so easy to farm for him. Well, relatively. And Splink and Mirror both have bombarding and prismatic clones. Ah, I see.
Bet your God's watching. Then you're a greater fool and even make your choice.
25 movement speed, 27 life regen, 83 life. That's a really good pair of boots. That's a pretty good pair of boots. I'm gonna take your boots.
Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
Okay. All right. Easy. Here real quick.
Who'd have thought those bleating bastards would go and find religion, eh? Now there's nothing quite so sure to spoil a man's appetite than an ecclesiastical debate come supper time. Yet this goatman god, this ever after.
Still no Bladefall of Tarthus. I'm worried a little bit that they messed up something and it's like bricked the drop of Bladefall. Oh right, this is like way better, right? Yeah, I just need to go and go and go. Should have known better. What was that? I spaced out. I'm a little worried that they that there's something going on that's keeping that very specific Bladefall of Tarthus from dropping, because it's the only one I don't see yet on trade.
I'm ex-trance and militia. Yours instead. I know what I'd choose. One shot. That's all I need. Loading up the shot. One shot, that's fine. I'm gone. Don't come crying when you change your mind.
Out. I'm actually curious enough to go check. Live updates. Okay, I don't see anything for Bladefall. Maybe we're good, and it's just rare, or people aren't selling it. Okay. Very nice. I think next we're gonna go for some more reservation efficiency so we can add in determination. Honestly, I should probably go ahead and slot in determination if I can. I have an open red. No, I do not. Three life, lightning res, regen 29. And it's got a bunch of red. Kinda need. Perfect. Let's go. Swift blade. Lightning. Alright. So really we just need to get... okay, what we really want is get my gem. But we've got everything set up. We're cruising through the rest of the campaign at the moment. Our gem levels are basically just going to carry us all the way through. If we can get good staff between now and the end of the campaign, that'd be great. But we don't really need it. It would be nice, but we don't need it. Let's see. Brain King.
You'll find no faith here. Keita made sure of that.
What is this? Wrath. Okay. I don't care about Wrath. Here. Coming from. Where?
Make your choice. Let fear be your gospel. Your spirit is brittle, so is your
Guessing at this point that my fire res is probably not great. Fire res is not in fact. Alright, root beer time. And now we have something akin to stun immunity. Let's go. Okay. See if we've got anybody on trade. Still no Bladefall of Charthus. Block it, good. Much mana did this? Okay, yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. I want more than 14 mana left.
You sure you want to do this?
Okay.
One shot, that's all I need. Right between the eyes. You fought for it. Take it.
Okay. Alright, where is the lab? Question I have. Okay, here we are. Okay. I need like one more level. Or an ascendancy. And then I can activate determination. Okay.
My juice and I'll make short work of you.
Infamous. I'm gonna die.
If you knew my family, you'd already be
Ooh, a hoop. it's a very good one though. Yeah, none of these are great. Huh. I thought I was in the clear. Okay. Now we can activate determination. Okay. Alright, let's see if the gem we want so badly. Nope. Still not on there. Of Trar. Nope. Yeah, I'm guessing it's just rare. And those who are actually fighting things are not to the point where they're gonna drop it yet. Maybe, I don't know.
The militia clock's ticking.
Well, hold on. Okay. That all of them? Yeah, I can go send again. After this, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Feeling good so far. Just need a good staff would be decent. One is just upgrading armor and stuff like that. Oh, 5 max life. Fire res. I think I want that belt. Gonna take your belt, sir. Ow. Wow. I mean, I guess if they scale like we do, I've got to be careful. I was thinking they'd be operating under PvP rules. Although maybe they are, and I don't have enough health. Okay, here's the one that I want to fight, because I think this is the one that I suspect has Bladefall. That belt is actually pretty sick.
Die quickly. Even I know when to withdraw.
Okay, strength, life, cold res. Strength, life, cold res. All right.
Turn away the tyrant's place, and kingdom end without a trace. When you trip.
It could have been anybody, Paladin.
All right, what are we at right now? 957 base, which means I'm around 10k. Very nice. Okay. I think I want more health because I feel like the damage right now is fine.
Thus I release you from motherhood's rage.
Maybe this?
You're not Kayakson, are you? I'd hate to be nice.
Infamous many shot. That sounds bad.
Even
Yeah, I hear you. Lightning totems are awful.
If you knew my family, you'd already be running.
Hmm.
Time to bag me a kill. On the docket. You're no fun.
Okay. Wait, chain hopper sounds good. Alright, are these good? Nope. And maybe 286. I kind of want more. Yeah, I want more out of it first. I want more out of it. Infamous Storming Zealot.
I want to reach Mercy. The kite enemy stamp that out.
That is tempting. I don't want to take the Mind Spiral.
That's precious to me. But rather, it was.
I feel like the Eruptor is just gonna destroy me again. Like he's just gonna have volcanic fissure and he's just gonna demolish me. Nope. Okay. Grab this life.
Make a call.
X-Slam, Infernal Cry.
End of the line. From the pit to the grave.
Even I know when to withdraw.
You will fall. Better dead than in
Yeah, the slammers hit really hard. You tired? Go to sleep. There will be more path tomorrow. And maybe by then, I'll have figured out how on Earth to get Bladefall. Oh my god, no, I still haven't seen any. Although I haven't checked in like 10 minutes, so maybe now. Aid fall, nope. No luck. I wonder if it was bugged and got disabled. I really hope not. It is very possibly the coolest skill I have seen in Path of Exile for a while. At the moment, I'm just coping that because it's a level 28 requirement, people are having issues with the higher level mercenaries, or they're just blasting past the mercenaries. Current cope. Not sure I did my math right, but I think I have 45k DPS. Nice. I mean, it's entirely possible. I have it. I have an understanding that Bama is an actual ton of damage. There's another slam. He's gonna have ground slam and val ground slam. Gonna pass, man. These slam guys are rough.
Approach, challenger.
Avarius got off like whack, if that, per phase. Nice. Yeah, I'm not there yet. And I probably, well, I'm gonna get there just much. I'm at, looks like still right around 10k. Different levels of meta, that's true. You will hit several million damage. I will not. Well, I'll hit like 8, maybe. And it'll probably feel awesome. Oh, I hope it'll feel awesome. If I can get Bladefall to work the way I hope it does, it will definitely feel awesome. I just want to test with Bladefall. So excited. It is the most excited I've been for a skill for a long time. How do you hope? I'm hoping that people are correct in that it is an RF-like skill, but that in that you like activate it and it stays active until you run out of mana. But I hope that the mana expenditure still counts for things. Specifically, it has a duration. It does have a duration, but so do all of the other Bladefall skills, and that duration refers to lingering blades, not the skill itself. That's why I'm coping. I'm coping so hard though. So my hope is that it's a just you turn it on and it stays on, and it drains 5% of mana. Would actually make sense to me. Yeah. So if that is a mana cost, and it's just a continuously calculated cost, right? My god, I can hold on. I've paused the game and I can look in my inventory. Okay, so if that counts as a cost, something I can do is I can come over here to the life mastery and go to the very last life mastery, which says skills cost life instead of 15% of mana cost, which means now that 5% mana cost will be split between life and mana, or it might be like 1.5% life per second and 3.5 mana per second, or something like that. Either way, it now has a life cost, which means And if I activate Corrupting Fever, this duration is refreshed after you spend a total of so much life. And if I have a skill that is constantly costing life, then my Corrupting Fever will never ever go down. Which means even if I have only a level 1 Corrupting Fever that does like no damage, what is awesome about Corrupting Blood is that you can have as many stacks of Corrupting Blood as you want, and any additional stack will refresh all the duration of Corrupting Blood. So I can have my Corrupting Cry doing the damage, but only need to cry 3 times per enemy. Like I just go into the boss room, cry 3 times to get my 10 stacks, and then I never have to do anything else for the entire fight because the duration is constantly refreshed. That's the idea. That's the plan. It'll I have no idea if it'll work, but that's the idea. No, I need dexterity on my old lightning life. I like mine. Give me your money. What was your idea, though? My idea is to play it as Energy Blade, Blood Magic, use EB Spellblade Battle Mage, damage while using Eternity's to offset life drain. Okay, I could see it. I want to do so many things with this skill. That is the way I've thought of fitting it into this build. Like, I do want to do an Energy Blade version. I want to do a pure mana stack version, which I don't know how exactly that one would work. But I want to try it anyway. And I want to do like everywhere. I just want to use it everywhere. It's such a cool skill. It's if it works how I think it does, it will be my new Herald of Thunder. I don't like dot, so my mind never goes there. I like dot. But part of the reason I like dot is because it's a way for me to do more relaxed things and click less buttons. Because there are lots of setups with dot that allow me to not click buttons. And skills that aren't dot that allow me to minimally press buttons are basically flicker strike. Which is a weird thing to say, because like you would think that flicker strike is so crazy and frenetic, but it's not button intensive at all. Just hold down one button. Hold down one button until either everything or you is dead. Pick up loot, repeat. Your flicker isn't button intensive. That's okay, that's fair. That's very fair. Although, flicker has gotten much less button intensive since totems were removed from the game. Well, melee totems were removed from the game. They added banner, but that's not that bad. Glacial Hammer, Ice Crash, Arctic Armor. Fire, cold, 27 life.
We'll both be on salvation, Exile.
That is a very large slam.
Never been one to disregard the code. Take it.
All right, time to check. One more time. Speedfall. Nope. Of Trarthus. I'm actually about to go check and see if they did disable it. All right, Arakali down. Oh my god, what you got?
I am the judgment of innocence, made manifest. This choice carries weight. Prove your worth. Let this power be known.
Ow. What is all this lightning nonsense? What was all that? I need to fix my resistances. They're getting me in trouble. It would probably take me like 2 seconds to fix my resistances. I can probably craft them all. Also asked her what happened. Alright, let's go fix our resistances and then we go through the announcements and see if there's anything about the skill that we've been waiting on.
Good to go with code.
Stay out of the shadows.
See you.
Alright. Do the hideout. Really? It's so perfect you were right. Nice. You found one? Nice. How did you find it? I just popped up in trade. Oh, sick. Let me look for it then. Lead fall. Alright, my trade is broken. Lead fall. Come on, man. Of Trarthus. Alright, I'm gonna have to like close down my entire browser because I think it's like holding on to stuff. Or something. Music back. That's sick. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Is everything I wanted. Alright, trade. Okay. Blade fall. Come on. Spelling is hard. Blade fall of. Is there a space? No. Also, you were so right. Life cost does convert. Nice. Actually, hold on. Can I see it for a second? I just want to try something. Okay, so that, and it just goes, and then we do life cost. Okay, so here's the real like kicker, right? Corrupting fever. Does it refresh? I don't know. Hold on, let me try. Let me remove this so I can reset the cost. Okay, this is a 4.88 per second. This is a 26 life. Okay, hold on. I need brutality maybe. Something to increase the cost. 6.83, perfect. Okay, now we do it. And that should be enough time to hit 25. Oh, okay. Doesn't work with... link it with life tap. It's gonna be crazy expensive. I'm gonna do it, but... life tap... Okay, so now it's 97.65 life. Okay, so we start this. Start that. It does work. It works. Holy. Oh, you are. You, oh my god. I cannot explain to you how excited I am about this. Okay, okay. Here's your blade fallback. Thank you for letting me test it. That is sick. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Also, I got an expired learning.
What have you got for me?
I have an inspired learning. Absolutely not. That. Okay. Blade fall. Okay, so here's okay. I'm gonna share my other screen. How do you do a custom name search? I still don't have of Arthas. I don't have it. Need the full name, Bladefall of Tarthus. Okay, so Bladefall. Boom. It was that easy. It was that easy the whole time. I'm so excited. I need somebody to sell me this thing. There we go. I'm absolutely buying 2. Because I already know I'm gonna make another build with it. And I don't know what the price is gonna do. I'm so excited. Okay, so here's a question. Interesting. So the way the math works out is odd. So Bladefall of Charthus is 5% mana per second, right? So I put it in here, and the mana cost is 27.67 per second, which means it's like 32 or something like that. If I life tap it, it's 97.65. Life tap is a 300 cost multiplier, but that means that the 5% is stuck to mana. Like it's not 5% of life, it's 5% of mana as life, which is awesome. Also, as a technicality, I wonder if this works with blood magic. That would make the mana cost 0. You have enough passives of blood magic? No, I don't. No, I do not. Because blood magic is like way down here. You have the helmet. Oh wait. Stone Golem. Yeah, it's Golem. I'm so excited. God, this is so awesome. Thank you for helping me find those stupid things. What does leveling this do other than the damage? Played ball. Midfall of Charthus. Wait, does mana cost increase per? No. Where is POEDB? Let's see. POEDB. Fall of Charthus. Okay, so damage increases. I think that's it. I think it's all that increases. So I'm going to stop leveling it up. Also, you were right, they are trans. I figured they were based on the trigger gem, or not the trigger, the what is it called? The flag that they put in, like they had it in the patch notes that they put in a flag. I figured that was why.
Have it then. It's worthless to me anyway.
So, like by searching level 25, 27 trans gems and just scrolled for a bit. Oh, god. I'm so excited to test this gem, like with everything. Like, I'm pretty sure that the next, like, the entire league, I'm just gonna be playing this skill. You can just be like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna do this. That's getting patched? Oh god, what's getting patched? Oh no, are they ruining my fun? It's converted to life, but still based off mana. The cost is 0.2 life per second. That's sick. It might not get patched. And here's why, right? The entire... Okay, it will probably get patched, but it might not get patched in the way you think. I suspect they're going to give it the mana RF treatment. I suspect they're going to add the must-have mana requirement. Which I think is a worse way to do it, but I think they're going to do that. But until then... Till then, we have a really cool thing to work with. Now, doing that tech does have a downside. Because that means that you can never scale the speed, like ever. Because the speed scales with your maximum mana. Do I reroll? I mean, that's up to you. That's up to you, because I'm tempted to do a like pure mana stacker or a like a hybrid energy blade mana stacker. I don't know that it would be good at all, but it would be. Because its effectiveness of added damage is bad. And the frequency, it doesn't scale very well. Like, you get 5,000 mana and you now have a 0.45 second. You basically get 2 attacks a second. So I don't think it's good. But it's really cool. And I'm sure there are ways that we can make it work. For instance, Chieftain. Who cares if it attacks fast, if it's doing Ignite? You wouldn't care about crit either? Yep. You'd use EO, but you could run Catigans. You could also, in your Copeland, run Enmity's Embrace. Although that doesn't help with Ignite things, but you know. Enmity's Embrace, the new fire res ring. that might actually be infinite money. You don't like that item much? It seems to me like it's just a strictly better Doriani's prototype. Right. And I'm so excited for this skill. This skill is awesome. Alright, I need to get to the next waypoint because now super busted but kind of man budget. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the ring. Got it. The ring is super busted but kind of man budget. That makes sense.
The judgment is yours to make. Show no weakness. Power
Okay. Chat pause to scroll. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm curious about some things. I've got to try some stuff because I need to know. I just need to know. We're about to look through basically all of the supports that are going to work with Bladefall, because I don't know what's going to work with it. Spellblade does work. Rigid Bond don't care. Hexbloom don't care. Unleash won't. Okay. Immolate, Decay, Ignite, Prolift, Cast when stunned, Hex Touch. Area of Effect does work, but I don't know if I care. Bell Echo does not. Focus Channeling, Sacrifice. Energy Leech, Innervate. Lightning Penetration. Item Rarity. Added Chaos Damage. Sacred Wisps. Fresh Meat. Ellie Focus. Elements, Blast Chain, minion damage, increased critical, added lightning, Chasm Channeling, Chain Surge. So nothing too surprising yet. Rupture. Wait, huh? Critical strikes with supported skills that inflict bleeding also inflict rupture. Supports attack skills. That's gotta be a bug, right? I'm assuming that's a bug. Volley. Wild toxins. Second wind doesn't matter. Ice bite. Lord Proj. And Void Manip. Instantly trap. Added cold damage. Okay, so yeah, nothing surprising yet. Brutality. Well, okay, nothing surprising except the one thing. Rupture support. Less duration. No, that wouldn't work. That would just affect the duration. Image fire pen. Arrogance, more duration, life leech. Inspiration would be very good. Well, not really. It would reduce the mana cost. If tap. Stun knockback. Okay, so tech that I want to use with it. X touch. And vulnerability. But I need more sockets for it. Oh wait, this is so much better than what I have. I just don't have the sockets for it. That is not better. That is similarly not better. Oh, I totally forgot. The entire reason I came over here is to like fix my resistances, because my resistances are trash. Specifically my fire resistance. I've had Dex just became a priority in basically all of my builds ever. Okay, am I now no longer like super squishy? Okay. Acceptable. Long stream today? Yeah. League start. We're in it for the long haul. So welcome, Pugs. Welcome. How's it going?
Well, haven't got all day.
Seem to have anything that I really want. Ooh, that hurts, that hurts, that hurts. Alright, so here's the important thing, right? Now I can tell the difference between my corrupting cry and corrupting blood. Or corrupting fever stacks. Going good. Mom got confirmed for the house purchase. Nice. Congratulations. It's always exciting. Ooh. What are you? Hinder and crush on hit. Oh, okay, crush. That'll do it. I need to look something up. Uh,
You'll see, I'm not to be trifled with. I will accept your decision.
Envy Zealotry. It's gonna be so much chaos damage. But she's gonna give me a chaos orb. You got yourself a deal, scary lady. I'm gonna take your chaos orb. Definitely, maybe.
Defeat warrants tribute. Take it.
Right. Yeah, we're converting this into an entirely 0 button build. Gonna be awesome. Do lightning fire maybe? Yeah, lightning fire.
Tell me something. Bring me back something nicer.
Not too bad.
Watch yourself.
Gonna need more dexterity. Honestly, this is a pretty sick ring. Just craft life on it. Yeah, you know what? Give me your ring, bleed man. All right. I'm so happy about this. Okay. Strength and no, I need strength dex. Okay, I don't think I care about any of this. But you're about to dunk on me because you've got absolution. But see, what is that? What happened? Like, I'm not shocked by it because the last one also dunked on me. I just don't understand why. All right. I think I'm gonna go into some armory, yes, because I'm feeling squishy, and I don't like it. Wait, what have I missed? Oh, this one. I also seem to be missing my stone golem. No, that's that guy. That guy hits the ground hard. I'm good. The slam mercenaries are scary. Perfect. I guess the question is, do I take trying to figure out if I want to take Ink AoE on my new non-main ability, but probably main ability. So good. Just so insanely good. All right. Probably should have done that. Well, not worth it. Faith and Steel. Perfect. This one I think is better than my Kikizaru. Yeah, I think we're about to replace my Kikizaru. Like all of that life regeneration is super nice. But I've still got 400, so I'll be okay. I will be okay. Come on. Okay, that's better. Okay. Sweet. This has room for damage over time. I should have. So I'm so satisfied right now with all of this. It's my map stash, not affinity. Hey, you have affinity. Do you? Yeah? Yeah, okay. Everything else seems to have affinity. What's the deal? Two cards. Inspiration, academic. It's mine. Mine is the only one there. Oh. Trying to think of how I want to do some of this. I think I know how I want to do it. Volley radius is 3.1 meters. Excellent. I need more. And I get a volley every 0.62. Okay. You know what? I get I could go ascend right now. I need more.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Slowness lends strength to his hands. Finish this. Resilience. Wisdom is the obstacle of suffering and time.
Nice, we got a dark shrine. I don't want to go that way. I probably have to go that way, but I don't want to go that way. I do have to go that way. Maybe. Maybe not. We don't have to go that way. Sweet. Yo, how's it going, Ratan? Welcome back. Hope you slept well and you're ready for your exam. Well, it doesn't seem like you slept long. I guess I have been going 9 hours. on the bright side, the build is now operating, and ooh, I'm liking it. I think we're gonna convert it into an entire, like at a 100% auto bomber. I have my old friend Monster Energy drink. I cannot do monsters. I can do Red Bull. Monsters get to me. Rain, Red Bull, coffee, doesn't matter. Something about monsters specifically does not agree with me. But hey, whatever works for you. Nice, somebody took one of our inspired learnings. Plus 25C. Get my teacher's exam for my license. Big. What's my level at the moment? My level is 59.
Can afford to be promising.
Best of luck on your exam.
The singular of purpose.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go off my plan a little bit. And we're gonna go, instead of Bringer of Ruin, we're gonna go Shaper of Storms. Because now that we have a hit mechanic, that's just 25% more damage. Like we just get a free 25% more damage, which is going to be awesome. How are the golems? I have not had any issues with the golems. The only time the golems died is when Piety did the circle beam. And then they came back to life 4 seconds later. No big deal. But I'm not in maps yet, so that remains to be seen. I'm still not worried about them though. They seem just fine. Use skill more recovery? Yeah. So we have 2 main forms of recovery. One is vitality, like, okay, one is just straight up the tree. So we have a little bit of life regen here, some life regen right here. We're probably gonna end up picking this life regen up. We get a little bit of life regen just on the tree. But we also have vitality, which is going to continue to be on all the time. Like, we've got vitality on our life. We're going to get flat life regen there. And we're going to end up picking up, actually we can pick it up now, recover 5% energy shield over 1 second when you take physical damage from an enemy. So this is going to be the other layer of recovery we have. On top of the recover on block with a staff, which we're going to get when we come over here. So the objective is to have a bunch of recovery. Armor ES. Armor ES. Okay, so yeah, so that should have given me a lot of armor. Yeah, why not? We can go to get our few unique item. You have CF2? I think we're going to convert entirely to CF. But the reason we have CF right now is what you can do is use Corrupting Cry as your main source of damage, because Corrupting Cry scales better early. Like I covered that earlier. Corrupting Cry scales better earlier. And so right now Corrupting Cry does 1930 physical damage per second with each stack. Corrupting Fever only does 493. So you know it's a quarter of the damage. It doesn't have any supports on it, so that's a lot of the reason, but you get the point. It's a quarter of the damage. But the cool thing about Corrupted Blood is the way Corrupted Blood works. Switch over to okay, so the way Corrupted Blood works, it's a stacking debuff, and an indefinite number of stacks can exist. So you can stack as many Corrupted Blood as you want on any target, but only 10 of them and specifically the 10 with the highest stacks do damage. The big thing here is inflicting a new stack on a target will refresh the duration of all existing stacks. So if we use Corrupting Cry as our main damage, we can use Corrupting Fever to infinitely refresh the debuff on our Corrupting Cry. So we only have to cry a couple of times, and then the entire rest of the fight we just stand there and let this automatic skill do everything else for us. It's awesome. That being said, in order to like make a 100% zero button build, we can drop Corrupting Cry altogether and just go Corrupting Fever. We lose a little bit of damage, at least early on, but we don't have to press any buttons. I'll probably end up pressing, you know, a vulnerability for the curse. That's it. But yeah, it's coming together pretty well. Can you add curse on hit for Bladefall? Yes, but if you do that, you get less effect. So any curse on hit is going to give you a level 1 version of that curse. And if you do Hex Touch, it's 30%, I think it's less effect or reduced effect, I don't remember. But you get reduced effect of your curse. So if you're willing to cast a curse every, what, 6 seconds to 9 seconds, it ends up being more effective. But yes, you could do curse on hit. And I might do that, because I'm super lazy. Thinking Forbidden Flesh and Flame Occultist, Bloom Curse, Auto Curse, Bladefall. Yeah, you could do that. That's gonna be a really expensive Forbidden Flesh and Flame though. Like, it would feel really good, don't get me wrong, but it's gonna be expensive. Worth it? Most likely. And it would be very satisfying. But you could do something similar for a little cheaper if you go Azaneth's Gentle Touch. The problem there is that messes up one of our layers of defense, which requires us to have armor evasion or armor energy shield gloves. And Azaneth's is pure energy shield. But yeah, we're gonna figure out a way to explode. Usually it's not that expensive. Really? I would have thought that the corpse pop would be crazy expensive. Although, I suppose Elementalist isn't as popular as it once was. Who knows? You have some good damage over time near witch. Yeah. We're probably gonna pick those up if we go Corrupting Fever, because Corrupting Fever is a spell where Corrupting Cry is not. So all of the new damage over time near the witch is specific to spells. And so if we go Corrupting Fever, we can pick those up. Corrupted Blood we could, or Corrupting Cry we could not. Right? Oop. We'll keep that in ballot later. Sick. Will you use the unique jewel? Magic jewels have 100% effect? Probably not. Probably not. We don't have enough good jewel slots to, I think, really make use, like optimal use of that. In the end, it might be, you might be able to do something like that and it'd be good. But I think I would rather, like, once I hit 4 or 5 million damage, I don't usually care about damage anymore. You've got enough for bosses, and so what I like to focus on after that is just how can I be more tanky, or how can I make the build feel better. I don't want any armor evasion stuff. Strengthen, no. This maybe though. Chaos res, cold res, empty suffix, so I can craft a res. Alright, let's take that chaos ring off here.
You've heard it. That much I'll admit.
Formula's okay for T16. You can do T16 for like 500k. T16s are easy here with that much. 4 million is what you want for like bossing. You're not gonna speedrun bosses, but it'll be fine. Maybe you can add Caspian stun setup with life recoup, with another blade fall or vortex 2 curse on hit. Maybe it would be hard to scale the damage that way. Like in another build, yes, you could do that. Like do a cast when stunned or damage when cast no damage taken, and you would do a blade blast. That you can like use the lingering blades. At least that's how I would approach it. But we're just finding like things out about the skill, so the options are limitless, and it's awesome. Testing skills is like my favorite part of this game by a lot. Yeah, to answer your earlier question, as far as like how much damage you need, I've done T17s with 2 million dot damage. Really don't need all that much damage. It makes things feel better for sure, but you don't need it. I just realized something. That's better. Go to my exam, see you later. Alright, good luck on your exam. I'm here when you get back, I'll see you then. right. Okay. 2190 and 600 even. Nice. Ooh, Thieves Torment. Wait, you can't use other rings while using this ring. They're cheating. Okay, so we're gonna take just your currency. Okay. Okay. Hmm. This way first. Think that way first. I don't know yet. Guess which one of these doesn't have life? You don't have life. Where does it put me defensively? Actually good. And I can put fire on it.
Always hope. Savage Slam.
Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna not use that. Also not gonna use this. All right. Let's go. All right. Care about that. I don't think we're worried about chaos damage at the moment. so incredibly good. It's a very tempting, unique amulet. If it had a better block chance, I might think about this. Most of this doesn't matter to me. What was I doing? I don't remember. Oh, right, I was gonna do this. Don't care about that. Nice fire, nice cold. Not much else. Cold lightning, cold. Life, regen, all LA res. Empty suffix. No. Cast speed is a suffix. No. No. All right.
You gave my pride a bloody nose.
The smallest fortress.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it? You hear a lot of... You're a smart one, Exile. An emperor must bear two blades
Seems I missed one.
in the left hand, surety in the right.
Okay.
crossroads. Choose wisely.
This one does entirely too much damage. Like, I don't know if I want to fight him. I feel like if I fight him, I lose. I mean, sure, whatever. We'll do it anyway. That right there. What? We did it. I have no idea what he's been hitting me with. Why it hurts so much. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's fight you. Ooh, he's got a pyro shock. I'm gonna try and grab this. Yeah, that's a nearly perfect pyro shock. We might not be going Bastion of Elements. Maybe we should go Bastion of Elements? I don't know. And it's good. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna sell those. Severed in sleep.
See ya. And so my mistakes of the tourist, now that it is shameful, remember
That
humanity.
would just make life complicated.
Tortured.
Okay. Let me go do something real quick. Alright. We now have a replica Dragon Fang Corrupting Fever Gem. Things seem to be going pretty well for us right now. Oh yeah, we're done too. Yeah, I got still knocked in there. Oof. Nice, first to kill Sirius. Alright.
Go on, do it.
Absolutely. You're my kind of deal.
I need to check something. There is a... Yep, damage over time with spell skills. Damage over time with spell skills. Damage over time with spell skills. That's... Those are all increases. Okay. And this one has reduced skill effect duration, which I think is fine. This one over here... Not multi. With reduced duration of ailments on you. All right. Act 9 done. Alright, I kind of want to adjust everything. So, what if I do this? Alright, let's go look at this. In theory, this should be more damage. It is not. But it allows me to do this. And totally automate. Bring my stone golem back. Okay, so that's 1123 if I do that. if I use Dragon Fangs. Which I can't do because I don't have enough decks. Oof. I need 7 decks. Alright, so I need a chaos. I have... Okay. I need blessed orbs and I have chaos. Okay. Mammoth string has room for a suffix. Let's go. All right. I can also do that. Does life cost per second? 112. I've already got an KOA. Let's see. Gems. Ink AoE. Alright, so this is now a volley radius of 3.4 meters. Yeah, it's totally worth it. Okay. Absolutely worth it. Alright, let's try this as our main skill. See how it feels. 100% auto bomber. Let's go. 1751. Yeah, the level of life tap doesn't really matter. Seems pretty good.
I know what I'd choose. I don't miss.
Sure. Items here.
Froth and code. You beat me. Claim it.
Okay. So the really difficult part of this is convincing myself to not go for the more AoE on Elementalist. It's so tempting. Like it would be such a waste, but man, does it sound good. I shouldn't actually always need life tap. I should be able to split it later. Okay. How does Blade Blast work? Percent movement speed. I'm not wild about either of these. Body efficacy, corrupting fever. Okay. I want more spell slots or sockets. Is what I'm coming to realize. Like I just want all of the sockets. I think I'm gonna keep with my original plan. Probably. I might go chill instead of Elemental Bastion. That chest piece has a lot of potential.
Just wanna pack up my things and go. Just wanna be free, just wanna zone. Just wanna flow, just wanna hang with the gang, but sometimes chill on my own. Just wanna do me, just wanna doze. Just wanna live and see how it goes. And the goals just keep on going, yeah. This life we live is war. When there's love in the brave, you know. When there's love in the brave, you know. All inside you, all in the soul, 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 soul. You know when the calling's calling you, when the calling's calling more. You know
Ooh. Yeah, I want that amethyst ring.
you know when the calling's calling. And it's calling, calling more. And it keeps on calling.
I don't understand how you killed me. Like, I understand that you two-tapped me, I just don't understand, like, what you're doing that's absolutely destroying me.
Something mad of achieving. Is it all for a petty little evening? Do you want it or you need it? Is it part of your soul like breathing? Is it something mad of achieving? What's the energy here for the evening? Mad. Come on now, what's the energy here for the evening? You know when the calling's calling more. And it's calling, calling. And it keeps on calling. Till it's calling, calling. You know when the calling's calling more. More, more. Calling's calling. Calling's calling. You know when the calling's calling more. You know when the calling's calling. And it's calling, calling more. And it keeps on calling. Yeah, it's calling, calling more. More, more. And it feels like I'm falling.
Hmm.
You know when the calling's calling more. And it feels like I'm falling.
Not sure if that's worth it. If I'm not going over there for acrimony, I don't know that either of these nodes are worth it. Okay, so we're gonna refund these. They don't do anything for us anymore. that. Then recover. And I think we go here. I think I know how I want to proceed, at least a little bit. First of all, I want to be rare. And also good. Guess you missed the part of it being good. Okay. We'll figure that out later. This is the secondary duration of my corrupting blood right now. Debuff lasts 1.2 seconds. But it has to hit every time basically, which is fine. What does increased area of effect go to? $30 to $49. Think it's worth it? Get to like maximum feel good. I was gonna go to sleep, but a bow dropped. Oh no. What have you done? Doing crew level 430k DPS. Zara doesn't know what hit him. I do not have that much damage. What I do have is a fully automated build though. I only have 20k damage. But I have an auto bomber. So I think it's worth.
I still abide by the trial
09 fire. Fire lightning.
If you need to die, die quickly. Guardian strike true. You win. Where you lead, I will follow.
All right. Build this hybrid DPS. So I get bonus sources. Damage to monsters and my joints. Oh my god. I'm quickly discovering that I do not have enough sockets for what everything I want to do. Like I'll get there, but man, it's rough to begin with. Because I want to put in a blade blast, like a cast with damage taken blade blast, but I can't afford the sockets for it. I'm running carrying golems, mirror, blink, mana forged, ensnaring, and Arcanist brand, offering curse. That is so many buttons. I mean, I know that the golems aren't buttons really, but mirror, blink, mana forged is automated, and then Arcanist brand. So you have three things that you have to do on rares on a pretty regular cadence. At least that's what it sounds like. Oh, want to see something that I probably shouldn't have during the campaign? I was able to purchase this. You know, there's replica dragon fangs for corrupting fever. So one of the div cards I got earlier from one of the random mercenaries was a inspired learning, which I sold for 25C. And somebody bought it. So I had 30C, and someone listed that Dragon Fang for 30C, and I'm like, wait, I gotta buy that, right? Like, the only thing better, I think, is gonna be Ashes. Why did I stand in that? Why did I stand directly in that? Alright, I think that's it. Oh, did I not go to the ossuary? Oh, you know what I definitely didn't do? I didn't do the trial here.
Your skin. I shall choose to fight, if you dare.
I'd flicker strike. Got the good blank arrow from Cruel Lab after I spent ages trying to get a normal. I mean, at least now you have it. Okay, here's a question for you. I was considering doing Bastion of Elements, and I think the correct choice for me early might still be Bringer of Ruin. But I'm considering now not going Bastion of Elements at all and picking up Shaper of Winter or Shaper of Flames. Bringer of Ruin is so mid. It is. But it's a more damage multiplier for Fizz damage. Like 3% more. Look, Fizz struggles. Strength Fire Cold. I think I'm gonna have to heist. You're right though, it is probably like 3%. Wait, there's no minimum chill on Shaper of Winter anymore? Okay, probably not Shaper of Winter then. I could go Shaper of Flames. And... oh, that's increased area. Okay, never mind. Okay, so you want to be upset with me? I got this off of another mercenary. It is 1% off perfect. Yeah, it's been a good run. Alphas, corrupted weapon. Which is why I'm really considering going Shaper of Flame right now. The real problem is, like, it's gonna be great once I hit something, but I have to be on top of something to hit it. Not Act 5, Part 2, Act 8? Which one am I missing? Bathhouse. Okay.
Your flesh begs that I eagerly await your decision.
Yeah, nothing too wild here. You can keep all that. I thought I did this one. You know, I bet I was thinking about something else, got distracted, and then never actually finished it. I bet that's what happened.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
The day dawned, golden possibility.
Alright.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of his life. Slowly spends strength.
Alright. Honestly, a dark shrine would be sick. I need quality on my gem. The point where I might spam lab to get it. Alright. Okay. Okay. Right way? No. Okay. It's hover, very nice. Well, it's good. Okay. I think Bastion of Elements first. Going Bastion of Elements first. Strength, Dexterity, very nice. Damage over time multi. Fizz damage over time multi. Nothing else. Well. Like I have a better one. I don't think anybody uses Torchwood Steps. And this is bad. Alright. And I don't actually want any of these. Oof. What do I want to get for people? I think green gem. Green gem. Transform. Blade blast of dagger detonation. Lancing steel of spraying. I want to say Lancing Steel of Spraying is still, yeah. Still very good. Okay. Put this in here. Sell this and that.
Stay out of the shadows.
Why are you still standing there?
All right. That was quick. Nice. Plus 5C. Okay. Well, we're doing pretty good. What's next? I guess I want to continue trying to make that better. It's at 3.4 and I'd like to get that AoE bigger. Because 3.4 isn't quite big enough for my taste. Let's see, calculations. This is 7.3. 3.4 is about a little less than half. Isn't bad, but I need it to be better. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3.4 is like nice RF size, but I need that to be better. And I think I know how to do it. So we're gonna do that. Let's see, update ready.